Uh, fuck. Guardsmen! I've got to piss! Guardsmen! Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright. Them bastards never took the pick. Got my sword. And not my pick. Fuck. Okay. This is gonna be hard. Alright. Come on, you bastard. Just like that. Come on. Fuck.
Hey, Mirandal's trying to open up the one from Merrigan.
Of course he is. Of course he is. Busy, I'll let you know.
Okay.
What a surprise. I'm not surprised. Okay. Chat roll D20. 10 or above. Ah, fuck. Well, that sucks. Big fucking time. Guardsmen! Any you bastards out there? Guardsmen! God, they're fucking useless. It's no use. Guess I'll just wait. Guess I'll just wait till those pesky guards show up. You know, those guards. Oh well. Someone's got to know I'm missing by now, right? That's what I would think. Someone's probably like, oh shit, Blaze is gone. Let's go find him. He's important. We care about what happens to him. Right. Sure my guildmates are looking for me. Nobody's looking for me. I know this now. Not this shit for brains. Good morning, sweethearts. Thought you forgot about me. Was worried. Sleep well, I hope.
Much. No, up all night.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Me too. Up by my arms, in fact.
Well, unfortunately, your men might need you. Something's happening, so we're gonna let you go.
That's not too unfortunate. I think it's quite nice, really.
Get him down.
Well, very kind of you, Sergeant. Thank you. Soldiers,
Try anything
baby
fucking
face.
funny.
Good to see you again.
Shut up, Iron cunt. Alright, down you go.
Here comes the captain.
Oh, God. Oh. My fucking shoulders. Did you have to leave me in the air all day? And all night?
Aye! What the fuck
Yes.
is this about?
Oh, Captain. Good to see you.
Aye, it's good to see you.
I was just hanging out with the boys, so to speak.
Right. I heard you caused a bit of a ruckus last night. Just true?
Me? Sergeant, I think
That's
we
a lot
both
of you.
know
Fuck
that's not true.
Get out.
Boy,
Go
Captain,
down
do
there and
I
watch the
have
doors.
a story
Don't
to
kneel
tell.
near the door.
God, my fucking shoulders, mate. You know they left me suspended from my arms all night.
Yeah, I tried to get the blood flowing, lad. What happened then? Go on.
I
know
mean,
my lads are not having the best time with yours.
I'll
Be
give
straight with me.
the short version. Your guardsmen were collecting an elf tax, I believe. Pissing off some of the people there. They weren't allowed in the outer courtyard unless they paid 50 copper per elf. That was kind of fucked. So I just saw one of your men shoulder checking elf, so I walked past him and shoulder checked him. Then I got thrown in the dungeon. And I got beat all night, strung up by my arms, and there was an altercation between some of your own guards in here, and I think somebody got knocked out. And, granted, I will admit, I did lockpick my way out of my first cell and almost leave, but they caught me, and I got dragged in here, suspended from my arms, beat with shields, had rocks thrown at my face for about, 20 minutes, and then I think I fell asleep from a rock, if I'm to be quite honest.
I asked my sergeant if this is true. Will he say the same thing?
Probably not, he was here. He was helping.
Of course.
Hey, don't take my word for it, Captain. Talk to the other people in the village. I'm sure they'll tell you about an elf tax.
I can see the visible wounds on you. Bruises all hell.
Kinda sucked, I'm gonna be honest with you. One of the days I wish I wore my helmet.
Suppose you shouldering a guard, you've served your punishment well enough.
I fucking hope so. That was a bit extreme,
Keeping you
Captain.
in here. Come on.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume I'm not getting my coin purse back, but can I pick up my sword?
Where is your coins?
Guards took it last night. Haven't seen it since. Even when I did try to break out.
How much you have on you?
No, it wasn't much. About 30 copper. Don't matter none. It's the principle of the matter, Captain, that's all. That's all it is.
I'll take 10 of your copper as payment for you trying to break out. And I'll give you 20 back. Reimburse you, right?
It's very kind of you, Captain. I'll make sure my boys know not to give you any trouble.
Just... They're having a tough time, That's what I'm looking for.
I wouldn't know anything
Coming
about
back after being replaced.
that. After being replaced.
The King's men taking over for so long.
Ah,
They feel inadequate, if you will.
well they are.
So it's been tough for them. They're still good men in their own right.
Alright, I'll take your word for it, Captain. But I don't want to spend any more time down here than I have to before they change their mind. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab my sword from that evidence room. And I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Thank you, sir. If I may.
Go ahead. Look, if I catch you and your men down here again, there's gonna be more punishment.
Down here? I
Don't
didn't
mess with my guard's eye.
I didn't come here willingly.
You know what I mean.
Well, I mean, if they're not doing something immoral,
I don't want to find you down here again.
who's gonna reel them in, Captain?
I will. Unfortunately, I was sick,
Is
so
that
I
what
couldn't
we're
get out
going
of bed last night. For now,
Alright, I was gonna say more like running patrols, but that's fine. Sick it is. Thank you for the marvelous stay, Sergeant. I wish you a good day.
Yeah,
I've
we could
20
accommodate.
copper on you.
I've got this pouch of 20 copper that we confiscated.
Should be 30 copper in there.
And then
Think
give
of it
him
as
5
paying
copper
taxes.
out of your own pocket.
Pleasure, Sergeant. Thank you very much for your kindness and hospitality.
Now go see your
Sure, you
men.
can-
They're riled up.
I'll make sure they are calm. Oh, Captain!
Your side of things.
Captain!
Aye, what do you need?
I forgot
What
to
do
tell
need,
you.
son?
One of your men shot me with a crossbow in my side. Don't know how that escaped my mind.
So that happened after his men attacked us.
Still, lethal force. We didn't use any.
Are
Thanks.
you well?
Thanks to your surgeon, yes. Had to pay him for his services. It's alright. Don't want anything for it. Just want you to know, whoever shot me is terrible aim. And that if you find out who he is, I'd like to kick the shit out of him. Thank you, Captain.
How much was it? I was guessing the other employee hasn't come down. 3 silver. Right. Righty, I'll get that to you. I will have to go and get it. Thank you. Are you going to be
I don't know why somebody would carry
here for a
3
while?
silver.
dungeon, stay near this
I'm not sure. It depends on how long.
dungeon, I remember it. Oh, for fun. No, I'm gonna grab the sergeant.
Protected against evil spirits. Now he goes.
I don't know. I didn't see him at all yesterday, so I.
What was that,
surprised that he
mate?
doesn't know anything.
Something you want to say?
Have a good day, Alan Cunt. That's all.
Oh, my day's gonna be better than you lads. Your captain found out about that elf tax. Not looking very happy. Looks like guards are getting put in the dungeon. Careful about that. Be a shame if your faces and names wound up with your captain.
Did I hear something about an elf tax? Am I going to get refunded for this? illegal tax?
I don't know, but I feel like you should round up everyone who was taxed and talk to the captain. He's in the dungeon.
I wasn't fucking on yesterday. I was in the forest fucking sleeping.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah.
Did you get hit by the elephant?
Oh,
I wouldn't know.
Oh, yesterday.
I haven't tried going through yet.
Oh no.
My fucking god.
Fucking wolf, Ruska!
I'll see you soon then.
God, that's a big bastard.
What the fuck happened to you?
Huh? Happened who?
Look at him.
Oh. Got grabbed by the guards in the middle of the night. Left in the dungeon, suspended by my arms.
What?
They don't like me.
Found them nice the blueberries, I'll bet. They were better.
Well, just a guess on my part, but maybe if the people here treated them better, we wouldn't have these boys. Huh? Just a thought.
We don't want to be getting into any of those kind of actions.
I
understand that you don't, you know.
Excuse me, you sure in there?
Not in this kind of world, it's not.
Thank you very much.
Oily nut businesses, like.
I'm sure you do. Look at you.
No, that's not it. I mean, that's just that's not what
Ah, Mr. Mersk.
Sergeant, how can I help you?
Ah, just got out of the dungeon. Figured I'd let you know.
I heard something about a crossbow bolt train. You alright?
Got shot in my fucking side. And an extra angry guard with an extra small cock decided to shoot at me. Because, I elbowed past a guard who just tacked somebody for being an elf. Got so upset they brought me to the dungeon. Aye, shot me with a fucking crossbow. Well, I might have left out the part that since they robbed people for their money, we went and beat them and robbed them and gave that money back to the villagers. But that aside, later on, when I was having a drink in the tavern, some guards came in. I didn't do a single thing. Got attacked, thrown out, dragged to the dungeon, rocks thrown at me, while I was suspended from the ceiling until this morning. The captain of the guard found out, and I was released.
Oh, that definitely sounds like a right mess.
Ah, it's all taken care of. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Mr. Mersk. I'm gonna go get a drink soon. Whatever the strongest shit you have, I fucking need it really bad. Barkeep, good to see you.
Alright. Morning. Don't remember if I got your name.
Name's Blaze, Sergeant Blaze. Iron Wolves.
Nicholas, owner and proprietor.
Ah, I know your name. Oh. I need something strong after spending all night in that fucking cursed dungeon. Thank you. Seems the good old Captain William Rowlett got a wind of this elf tax yesterday. Oh, it's marvellous.
I suppose it'll do me well to see that as well. See how this all turns out.
Anything to see those guards get put in their place.
I trust Robert, but the men need discipline.
Thank you. I've got to get to work. Have a good day.
Right. Good fate and good fortune be with you.
Aye, aye, to you as well. What the fuck is this?
The forest so angry.
What? No.
Hello, sir.
No, you're putting that.
Something going on? Am I about to get robbed? What is this?
Look behind you.
We were sent out to work with Barry.
God, you're
on the
fucking
palisade
massive.
getting
Well, look, just because I took off a shirt, just
You always look so
more like
small
you're
and
ripped it out.
skinny.
Don't take off your shirt.
I guess once you took your shirt off. Huh. Alright, well, good for you, I guess.
No, it's
You want to join the Iron Wolves? You big bastard.
Hmm.
Come on, come be a mercenary. Swing a sword.
It's tempting, but like, still not sure if my leg's in for it yet. Just like, still sort of being a bit, still acting up a bit. Maybe in a few days' time. Maybe in a few days' time.
Fine, I'll be back in 3 days to ask you once more.
Oh no, he injures nature. That's why nature was so angry.
But first, I'm gonna go take the world's biggest shit. That sounds like a good plan. Why's that happening? Speak softly, carry someone else's big tits. That's the way to do it.
Sorry, what did you say?
Nothing.
Well, Cook, do you trust this one?
Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Lily.
Write our name next to the mark on the bookshelf. Would you do that? And
Do the what? Sorry, I can't hear you all the way down.
measure us! Oh, wow, you're just rude!
Apologies.
I'm sorry.
I am so
With an
sorry.
18, the kick to Mirandel's shin is harder than you think. He falls to the ground. His legs swept out from under him.
Wimp! I'm sorry, I see, are you a little too tall?
Mirandel, you have to be careful with short
That was
people
my
because
riding
it's a-
leg!
That's your riding leg. Oh, do you write like Kyla? Is that where you got that specific skill to write like this? Oh,
I don't think anybody writes like that.
Listen, I have an important missive to read. I'm going to be right back.
Oh, right, an important missive.
Yeah, I'll mark it, and then we can measure it later.
Are these the students that you choose?
1 moment, I'll be right with you.
Which one did you open?
Americans.
Scribe Mirandel, I have received your missive, and I am letting you know that I have caught up to Lord Godfrey, spoken to the man, and turned around and returned to Dunstead without apprehending him. I will not be involving myself in this any further. You're released.
Alright, good. I think... right. Yes.
Sure. Yes.
Can we meet downstairs?
Sure. Yes. No problem.
Can you read where my head is?
Right.
Right, here we go.
Please excuse me. Apparently I have a right.
With a 5,
You're free to join me.
the book falls out of your hand and slides down to the right in the corner where the wall meets the roof. It's very hard to get to, and it's damp. It's a matter of time till that book is ruined. Mirandel will assuredly notice.
I can't reach it.
Cat?
I got stuck. Tyler, can you...
Stop.
Wait, no,
stop
sorry,
it.
you're not tall enough. Let's see if I can...
Look, what if I just kind of...
With an
Here,
8,
look, you go in. Here, I'll
Step
push
Bro is stuck.
Tyler, I'm stuck.
No! No! I'm leaving. I don't care how this turns out.
Roll the step, bro.
Okay.
You got it.
I'm good, yes, I got myself...
With an
Oh,
11,
fuck, can you
Step
find another
Bro.
book?
No, I'm not doing this.
Did you get it or not?
Those people aren't having a famine. They're basically starving as we speak.
No.
I wasn't able to get in there, but Adwic's much worse.
Get it. Cat, you just have to...
We were almost not even
Cat,
able to
you
get
just-
into the city
Cat.
itself.
Cat, please.
There's a lot of troops. A lot of them.
Okay. No. What the fuck?
I see.
Let me...
I was hoping to learn more, but I wasn't able to find out.
Wait a minute.
The past few days have been taxing.
I have an idea.
I just had a hunch, a thought. As the king... You would think, obviously, the king would know that his forces are being raised. But if he's dead, then who's raising... There's a rumor that the king is no more. And if he is no more, then that begs the question, who is raising the king's forces?
Question to you.
Perhaps these are thoughts not to have out loud.
Can you take your sword and hook that book?
Of course.
In any case, thank you for the information.
Because I'm too wide. Just use like your handle or something. Oh.
Who the fuck?
How did you do that? How did you do that, Captain? Oh, it's back. Never mind.
I have telekinesis in drown.
Okay, just use like the use like the back of your sword and like hook it and try and pull it over towards us.
The back of my sword?
Well, if you can, if you
Fuck
can't,
you doing,
obviously pretend
Dersh?
like you are.
I mean, if you poke a hole, I think Mirandel might...
I'm sorry, I didn't know there was a thing with it. My apologies.
Fucking go be your character.
For fuck's sake, lads, why am I here trying to grab
Well, it was Cat's fault.
Drop the book. No, it was your fault for being too tall.
But fuck you. You were short.
Come here. Come here.
You got it? Oh, it keeps like
Come
sliding
here,
out of the
book.
way.
With
That's
a crit
infuriating.
1, your sword falls into the same crevice that the book is in.
Captain, what was that noise?
What the fuck?
What was that noise?
Nothing. Hold on. Shh. Look away. Fuck off with you.
Okay,
Give me a
okay.
moment. It's just.
did see the guard captain.
There's a
up there.
situation going on at the moment.
A situation? What kind of...
No, look
Should I
away.
get the royal
Give me a
guards?
moment.
The hellbards?
No, no. I need to think of something.
So you,
Hold on.
will, give me a list of those names for what?
Move out of the way. Move out of the way. I'm not fucking with this book.
Captain!
Putting this ladder in it.
Maybe getting the captain was
With a nat 20, as you slide the ladder and it pops under your sword, and the sword comes down the fucking rungs into your hand.
Oh!
What the
My sword!
That's
shit.
What is happening up here?
You will see the captain is holding a ladder in his left hand, a sword in his right, and one of your most precious books in a crevice in the corner here, collecting moisture from yesterday's rain.
What have you done?
I let out what the fuck? Don't just walk in front of my sword.
What have you done?
Get it out of the way! You're trying to touch it with your sword!
We can't reach it.
I was
so
trying to
it's
get it.
it's
That
too far
fucking
back
book
there.
almost took my sword, alright?
Nerndell, looking at the book, you'll see that there's several sword marks on the cover, and it's getting wetter by the second.
Get the fuck out of the way. Let me get it, lad.
Move out! You're too big! You're fat!
Get
You
out of the
have
way. I'll get it.
Going to down it further!
Alright, attempt 2, let's go.
Oh,
Here we
God.
go.
With a 19, Captain, you very expertly managed to skewer your sword straight through the book and pull it out with ease.
I got it.
Job done.
You're welcome.
Good job, Captain.
All in a day. Oh! Whoa! Drown magic. There you go, lad. Your book. You're welcome. Look after your shit. Alright.
Look after
Anyway.
my shit. What do you mean, what's left of it?
What's wrong
I
with
need
it?
that for just a second. I never
give it
finished
here.
measuring
Give it-
Tyler.
Looking at the book.
Give it in.
Good.
Give it in!
No, the scribe's dead.
Hello?
He's looking at the book. I guess we
Actually, give me the book.
Huh. Look how populated this map is.
Your hips move. So there's an angular angle, it moves up.
Hold on, even I may want to try that. Give me a second.
Anyway. So,
it's the left toe!
So if there are NPCs who want to give Soma shit, and I'd advise a small group, he's standing on the dirt mound that was made by the villagers. Remember, he promised that the priest wouldn't kill himself. He's there right for the taking, NPCs.
Keep as flat as possible. What's it called? Should have done this on the
You're a little too close to the edge. You should be
The
careful.
fuck is this? A medieval yoga class?
Falls, you're gonna go off.
Apparently.
Stretching.
Yes.
Ghost of the fucking ghost of the air.
Pretty much. It's
He's decided to join Mr. Awen here for his morning stretches. We discovered that whenever you reach down to touch your toes, the left one always curls to meet it every time.
Yeah, delete
Look
the
at
fucking
that.
toe bones.
Look at my toe, look at my toe, look at my toe, look at my toe, look at my toe. I'm serious, please. Please.
I know it. Fuck it.
Look at my toe. Look at my left toe, you ready?
Bron's gonna get a quick dice roll.
Yeah, with 11, your toe never curls back normally. You're a freak, kid. You're welcome.
I mean, that would make sense. It did get smashed in that one time.
It's higher than 10.
It'd be an awful shame if you got pushed backwards right now, wouldn't it?
I can't tell
Whoa,
what
whoa,
to do.
hold
I can't tell if I'm also asleep.
on.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
You want me to help?
No abuse.
You can
More
see your
than
head
surface.
under my dress real
Yes,
quick.
all about relaxation, you know, forgetting that
you-
everyone's getting murdered around the village.
Counteract the
Yoga.
effects of
That's for later, so.
Sergeant.
Everyone's coming for yoga.
What?
I need some help with my son in my home.
Are you?
Son, what's going on? I don't know what's going on.
I do believe you're more literate than I thought.
Thou dost have a difficult time interpreting your loud words, boisterous man.
With a kick
What
to the
did you
small of
just
your
do?
back, you go tumbling down the side of the mountain.
Morning stretches will have to be
No,
Oh God, Cade's dead.
You just ruined
He's actually fucking dead.
With a crit 1. The air is knocked out of your lungs. You are dazed, and you have no fucking clue where you are. For the next 10 minutes in RP, you will completely be lost and don't know where you are.
You should probably go look at him.
Bruns, Kyler is going to the guard tower to show the people there.
Yeah, go on, get.
Wait.
Brunswick, my VR crashed out.
Hey,
Be coming
after
back
what
soon.
happened last night,
Be
shit,
careful
what are
where you're
you?
putting that
Should be
fucking thing.
patrolling.
It's dangerous out here.
That's right.
Unbreakable.
Shoot something.
Alright.
Unbreakable.
I'll keep my hand on my sword.
Yes.
Go in that tower up there for about 10 minutes. Yep.
Where do you want to go?
I feel like I should go up to the tower and patrol the walls.
Alright, I'll be it.
Going out now to.
Alright. Oh, I see.
Rude.
I see what you mean by visitation.
As shit as this place is, it does look kind of nice.
Up on the walls.
I do not care. I just want to know why 10 of my men are not alive.
Right. Well, last night I was walking past the bridge and I saw a commotion. Saw a dead guard. I then saw some blood trailing from the hillock that we were building to the defenses. Saw another murdered guard up there. We looked around to see if we could
What's
find
all
a way.
this?
I could ask you the same thing.
What are you talking about, Captain?
Is there a reason you're up here, lad?
Because I'm under orders to be here. I don't follow your orders, to be clear. There should be no civilians on the walls, you know that.
I wanted to point something out.
You can point it out off the walls.
It's an investigation, lad.
What are you doing here?
It's an
Take it up with the
investigation.
advisor.
Aye.
Thank you, Captain.
What the fuck? Do you really think the advisor's gonna want his time wasted? And when he hears that you wasted his time, making me go down just to ask for permission to walk in a tower that I usually go in? Come on now, lad.
Your head, not mine.
So we looked around and found out there was a point down the river where they had jumped across the river, not across the bridge. Where they headed. And if you look from here, notice how there's a big blind spot with the palisade that hasn't been finished yet behind the hillock. where they came from, basically. And they came up from behind. I noticed that when I was trying to spot them from up here,
Came up
but
from behind.
I
What
don't
they
know,
look
some shadowy, dark figures. I only saw them.
Get off the wall! You are not allowed here. No. What's going on now?
Nothing.
They attacked, yeah, hooded dark figures. I saw them off in the distance. They disappeared back into the woods on all fours, actually. I don't
You
know how,
what?
but I
Were
saw
they
them. I was standing.
Human?
They looked human. They stood on two legs, but then when he went to run away, he dropped down onto all fours and. But my point for being up here was to point out that we can't see anything past that hillock, so if we need to finish the palisade, that's the way to go.
I'll go have a look. Take my patrol out there.
I'll come with you.
I'd rather you know. I don't mean to be.
Should come. Well, okay, we should talk then.
Okay. Not up here, I suppose.
No, we're not really supposed to be up here, remember? I don't want to add more grief to the soldiers.
Unbreakable, you're good to move.
The walls, maybe we take a walk to the tavern or something.
Sounds like an idea.
Let's trip down the wall.
Lads, have you seen the sergeant about? I'm gonna want to speak to him soon.
Sergeant! Down that way! Down the way!
Over by the mountain.
Just find him and let him know I'm going to speak to him soon.
But just keep the morning. Try and stay out dark. Stay inside.
When I
I'll have
was...
to find someone in the house. I will find. I'll have to find. Use my coin.
There's
from the
been
palisade
several
today.
security breaches.
Find a place
People
to
are
stay.
trying to get up on the walls.
If
They
you
don't know
actually
why.
If you can't find a place,
I was up there with a couple people. I escorted them. If there's anyone else up on the walls, tell them to get down and that'd be that. Alright? Move them along.
his offer, but if you at least pay your tithe, I'll let you stay in the
Come on, let's go talk elsewhere. Over here, come over here.
What the hell was going over there?
No idea.
Whispers. When I was up in the tower checking out the other night, I accidentally fell, and a note fell down from the rafts. I couldn't read it all exactly, but it mentioned keeping an eye on. And you two, as...
Surgeon's been stabbed.
What?
What?
Just went into the infirmary. Oh, you should know.
Oh dear.
Finish this
And-
first.
Right. And while I was up there, I saw your name, Cade's name, and Mirandel's name, and the words, keep an eye on. I returned it to its original spot, and then shortly afterwards, that courier that we saw at Dunstead came up. I don't know what. I think they might be related, just thought I'd let you know.
Courier at Dunstead. I don't know, no. Courier.
There's a royal courier with a green tunic and brown hair. He speaks with some of your guardsmen.
Has he got a
Have
hat?
them report back. I don't think he has a hat, no. Brown hair, green
What was the
tunic,
names
very
again?
snivelly
One more
voice.
time.
And Cade. I was hoping it would still be up there so I could let you read it, but it's not there now, so...
If I have suspicions of what that note might be about. Think you might have a couple ideas as well. They might suspect us of something that we don't do, but you know.
Right.
I have to go tend to this. I'm also gonna
Surgeon.
take my patrol out there. Why exactly do you need to come?
No, it was just to tell you. better things I saw. It's all good.
Aye.
Sergeant
I know. I will speak with you two of you later.
Right. Well, interesting. You know, the strangest thing happened. I received a missive from Falgrith. It's unmarked, but it has a seal.
Whose seal is it?
It's blank.
Did the captain come to see you?
Yes.
Everything sorted then?
Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Can I get a DM over here by the fisherman's hut?
In a private discussion?
A little bit.
Come on. Well,
I wanted to be Adbo, he dealt with it before.
Alright. Keep your bow trained.
where?
Alright.
Okay. What do you want?
Right then, say the word.
Try to take him
We want to roll for if we break down this door.
I'll knock him cold.
The 16, you'll be successful knocking down the door.
Right, let's do this!
Go on.
Right then. 3, count of 3. 1, 2,
You know
3!
The 16, the door gives way.
Okay, Patanka, ready for you.
Well, you're lieutenant of the Citizens' Watch?
Yeah, that name changes every time.
Means
Oh, I need
something
to... Right, I need to, Yeah, okay, thanks for reminding me.
Reminding you of what?
Well, I need to talk to Jack about it, but I was thinking hopefully we could get the guard captain to publicly recognize us in front of the guards and the civilians. That way they, you know, it's an official thing, but that's something I can deal with, I suppose.
Yes. Very good. We can do that tonight or tomorrow.
Isn't the whole purpose
the list
of this
guards, as Jack said that he would have them by
keeping it quiet?
tonight? So we'll all have a nice discussion about that.
Very well. Well. Plans for today?
Now eat and try not to think too hard that I'm surrounded by sweaty humans with swords, half of whom will kill me.
Welcome to my world, I guess?
Oh, how lovely it is on the other side.
Don't patronize me. Anyway, I got things to do. I'll see you around.
It's a big word for a drow.
I don't know, I'm trying to find light in
I'm jesting, don't
this
worry.
situation. Right.
Remember, folks, patronize /Kyler Blint.
What the fuck?
Did you open Falgor's missive?
No.
Okay.
Hello, Awen.
Awen with a 19. Today you just feel gorgeous.
How do I look?
You're positively glowing, my friend.
Yes, I ordered some new clothing and armor. It's going to be excellent. You know, a little more simple than what I'm used to, but you know, I can't get away in the same outfit every day.
As he says that, Mirandel,
That is true.
you look at him, and you can't help but notice the gleam from his clean teeth.
Oh my. Sorry, I'm blinded here. How do you keep such a fresh, shiny, and minty smile, Awen?
Oh, so I got a special thing. So, I took a bunch of hay, you know, fresh hay, and lined it all up into a little device that I scrub my teeth with.
You scrub your teeth?
Yes, with hay. You know, it gets all the little bits out of between your teeth and everything.
Wouldn't you just get him more hay bales in there? I don't understand.
No, fucking idiots. So stupid.
The fuck did you tell him to do?
It's the priest. Who gives a shit?
I give a
You're
shit.
an asshole. Oh, you do.
No, he
do you?
wasn't. He was helping us. He
Oh,
was protecting
here
us
we go.
down.
The lad didn't deserve a death like that. The lad, the lad's death.
Did he?
That could have happened. Religion holds power.
Damn, Lucian throwing that
But I
ass
don't
out,
think
baby
the
boy.
priest believed that.
Lucian cake. Look at that dude. Rice. I just want you to imagine this, okay, Rice? I want you to imagine a majestic elf like Lucian working at a grindstone, not sitting on the stool, okay, but crouching, throwing their ass out like Nicki Minaj, filing their fucking sword.
Something the matter.
I just want you to picture that. That's all. Alright, let's see where this
Stop
goes.
crowding people who are injured.
Calmly tell us everything.
I never said it was right, but we gotta follow all the things
I don't know who they were. They came up to Soma and said that their son was dying, not breathing. I don't remember. They said that their son was sick. So Soma said he would go, but then
You're the only one that can calm me down, lad. If they're
I will go and
attacking...
try. Rice is gone.
They're attacking the source.
He's dead. Was stabbed by Soma's significant other. His body's being burned.
So that's why
Very
they
clear
arrested
that
her.
it's no fucking accident.
So that's what they arrested her. She's in jail now.
With an 8, the wound will be very painful, though the bleeding has been staunched. It will continue to be piercing pain for the rest of the day. However, he will not have to be bedridden.
Sounds like the one who did it may have been dealt with, which is
Anyway,
cause more issues.
There's a man
Apparently, from what I'm gathering here.
You can have the one I used. It's a bone dagger with just the blood all over it.
You can, for now, switch into the nurse to deal with the current crisis. Once it's over, switch back.
Roger.
Not Roger, I'm Brunswick.
Really
Fucking idiot.
have to say that.
Yeah, no, it's not a death roll. I'm not going to orchestrate a death roll for something that I have orchestrated myself.
And I feel like if it was someone that followed him, then... Well, I feel like he'd
You
have
know.
our heads by now. Right.
They probably did hear my full name. If that goes back to Ashmont Lass, well, who knows?
Well, as long as you're not...
In Ashmont Lass, it's good, but you know.
Yes, but if it gets to Gradia, I don't know. I don't know your situation there.
Yes, well, they don't know my real
Completely
name
right.
either. I used a false name there as well.
Good. Today's going to be a long day, I can just tell.
Yes. Doesn't seem like every day's a long day these days, though.
It does.
It's because
We
I can
talked
never
to
start
the one
on
that
time.
got attacked.
Avocat, if you're free, could you
the one
please
that got
make your way
attacked,
to the
no,
forge? We need a DM roll.
I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Still alive.
Holy shit.
Ta-da! Enjoy the show, fellas.
Get a hold of yourself, woman. What the fuck?
Fuck off! I don't know what just happened, alright? I'm perfectly fine, just don't look. My shirt fell down.
Jesus Christ.
There's nothing happening. It's the pipe weed.
Man, bitch is flexible, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, I am.
Well, I mean, the farmer's...
I don't want to go near the farmer.
Tamper with it, but...
I'd wash it off and give it to Soma.
If you are a dwarf, please respawn. I need you for something.
Oh, EM's gone.
So what?
Do I recognize this blade at all as it came into the blacksmiths at all?
Nope. Just a regular, crude iron dagger, but it was not made by this forge.
Best wasn't made here.
Alright. Well, thanks for looking anyway.
Well, I don't know what else to tell you, but
yeah.
If you're a dwarf, I need you at the spawn.
They need you.
So like Dersh, all the other dwarves.
There's only 2 of us today.
Okay, I'm gonna use you two
I'm
then.
gonna join
Death map,
first.
I need you.
Okay. Where the dwarf models? They're still on down there.
Alright.
Akil, can I
Yeah,
borrow you
sorry.
for a second?
Yeah.
Kelso, it's Gavis time. Come to the spawn. Everybody's in the spawn, please turn to a royal guard. With the halberd.
No, you need a royal guard, Mario.
Oh.
I'm one of the good guys.
What avatar do I need to be?
This one.
Alright.
This one I think is full body.
Yeah, I'm switching to full body right now.
Sorry, my headphone fell out. Fisherman's real close to getting a shank, by the way.
Oh well. Alright.
Yeah.
Fiona, I need you. You 4 are going to be in a square around Gavis at all times.
Oi.
Okay.
Oi.
So 2 behind, 2 in front. And you're always looking away.
It's Lord Wing. I mean, Lord Gavis.
Fiona, I need you to be the sword royal guard, and I need you to stay on top of Gavis, like you're like on top of him, like you're his lover. I need you on top of him. Do not let anyone get close to him. You are their human shield.
Nice and cold metal embrace.
So something like that. So you will know that this man is a courier, okay? A royal courier.
Yep.
He works for you. He works for the
Brunswick.
advisor.
Just so you know, I'm taking a couple men and I'm going over to investigate the area where I've heard about the attacks.
Okay, just letting you know, Gavis will be out and about shortly.
Do you want me to wait?
Preferably.
Okay, my controller won't turn on.
Well,
or my
turn it on.
movement won't work.
Fix it.
Fix it, forehead. Royal courier.
Again, my lord, my hand still hurts from last time.
My most royal of couriers. You carry the
royal hand
future
job
of the royalty in your hand. Yes, that was the joke with the seaman and the future royal line.
I'm not a sailor, my lord.
It's writing in white ink.
Writing in white ink. Disgusting.
Why is this note so sticky?
This is one of those invisible notes.
Why are you holding a sword to
my
the
lord,
man?
Lord Gavis. Lord Gavis, it smells kind of funny. Does it smell to you?
Lord Gavis writes in a special ink only available to the Adwick Royal Line.
It's sticky, it's white, it smells somewhat like fish.
Take it up with the advisor. It's not my problem.
Oh, is it the advisor's
Alright,
recommended?
listen up. The courier will be walking with you for a little bit. You can go around, speak to everyone out in the outer courtyard. You guys on the outside, make sure nobody fucking gets too close. You are authorized to cut somebody down if they get too close. Back here is fine.
Polearm distance?
Okay? Back here is fine. If somebody wants to talk to him and Lord Gavis lets them get closer, about here is fine. Okay? If they get any closer, you will shield him with your body and be ready to draw your sword. Okay? If people, for whatever reason, start to get rambunctious, you'll literally close ranks, your backs should be touching Gavis, and you will cut down anyone who comes too close. And I mean, like, cut them down. There's not a single player character that can beat you. Okay?
And then I'll be heading out into the village proper after you finish up with Royal Courier.
I'm going to be coming out to you and whispering in your ear in full sight of everybody else, and then I'll leave. That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Oh wait, I need to change to human.
What? What speed do you use for Dompe?
I used dwarf.
I thought you were about to say animal.
I just guessed. I said admin. He's admin. Just
Alright.
What we don't know is
Next
Dompe
time I
can go
will
for
be-
You're spawning in the Royal Barracks. Go ahead and start.
Okay.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I'm sorry, Bronze.
Don't be sorry. Be better.
For some reason.
Be on a strike.
Are you talking?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, Matrek. I was trying to switch, but then like my movement won't be like my controllers won't register like as far as movement, so I'm just gonna have to restart.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Either of you, you idiots.
When you come back,
So,
you're free to go back to what you're doing, and we may replace you.
Okay, I'm sorry about the Bronze.
It's alright, no worries,
First
dude.
time switching back and forth.
Okay. Are you my replacement, May?
I guess so.
You're the best.
Unless he's good now.
Nah, he's not. Right here. Should be finger gun.
How do I get this finger gun? Fuck!
That's not finger gun.
Let me die. Finger gun. What the fuck?
Have you got your gestures unlocked?
I'm not that stupid. I am stupid, but not that. Oh, no. Haha, I am that stupid. There we go.
Elite Guard Barracks.
Where's my water? Okay, it's down here.
Tight square formation around
Okay.
him. Fiona, stay right on top of him.
No time for water.
Oh, there.
Okay, get it done.
Just let me live my life. I want to live.
Fuck
I
you
want
and
to
your life.
live. No.
Scribe Mirandel.
Lord Gavis.
What a humble little Virginia.
Oh wait, you're right.
I feel like I'm in front of hatching holes with a little China walking
Lord Gavis is coming. Lord Gavis is coming.
What?
Man, at attention!
Get off the road.
Vestial's always on the road when somebody important is coming. Always.
Afternoon, Captain.
How are you?
Forgiven? Well enough. Wish to step outside?
Can't eat 20 couplets.
There you go.
What are you looking for?
I just need one bolt.
Of course.
One bolt. Okay.
Follow your...
Get it right.
Alright,
Yes.
okay. Right,
Oh yeah, sorry, there's like one more.
Okay, alright, that is fine. I'll just try to carry them. Just put it on top.
Oh yeah.
You're kind of short, aren't you? Here, hold on. over here.
Yeah, I'm kind of short.
With a 3-cat, you drop all of them.
Oh, shit! Fuck. Right, sorry.
Thank you for the apples and
Onions,
Road.
What now?
What now?
What now?
Let's see.
Oh, fuck.
Good afternoon to both of you.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh, it will.
You there? Are you one of the builders?
No, I'm not. What do you ask?
Oh, simply looking for somebody to show me around a bit. I'm not quite versed in...
near him.
May you're really far from the formation.
Desire to protect them. Do you know who I might speak to about this fortification?
If you're looking for the builders, I believe they're actually working on the palisade right now.
Yes, they are.
Thank you.
There's the bandages.
Sergeant,
You're gonna have a lot of fucking explaining to do.
if you happen to walk to the barracks to do your usual inspection, you'll realize that there is a crossbow missing.
Hancock.
My name is,
Sergeant?
Jack, yes, Jack.
I'm the Lord.
You could tell he could tell he favours his left side more. There's a massive schlong has to get tucked down that when he's too big when he walks.
Oh my god.
The big dick energy is real. I was tasked with writing up the plans for the palisade. How can I help you?
Oh, well, I would love to be shown around.
Is that big dick?
I'm not actually here.
Okay.
fucking disappeared when I got to the apothecary's door.
Careful. The force is against you.
Got it. I envisioned you for some reason.
Oh, if I was there, I would have totally done it.
The third candidate was rather indisposed as well.
My Lord Gavis.
And who was the third? Ah, yes. Oh, sir.
Hello, Yarman.
Good day.
Yes, good day to you.
I see. Very well.
I've been instructed to take care of it myself, if you so wish, my lord.
So it shall be.
My lord.
It's not a knife, it's a sword. It's a short sword.
Well, good
Either way,
foundation
those
for
royal guards will take you out in the battle there.
I think I can see him, maybe.
What may need some birds is...
Someone may or may not have taken something.
For context, Kelso, the courier told you that Fulgrith is sending a missive to the capital in regards to mobilizing the army there in your father's absence.
Speed, as one may say.
Less than a day.
I was hoping that we could level out that mountain because that is an unfortunate, disadvantageous position for us. If an enemy were to scale that hill there, they could take pot shots at our archers, or perhaps.
Kelso,
scout
remind
out
him
the
this is just to
location.
deal with bandits. There's no other threats he needs to worry about like that.
There's only so much you can do.
That sounds a bit much, considering we are simply building this to defend against bandits.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
Apologies, I do get overexcited at times.
Forward
Shall we
thinking.
continue?
That's why
Yes,
you
yes,
use
of
the
course. I'm flattered. I'll take you down to get a more intimate look at it if you'd like, my lord.
Yes, I'd like to follow along the trail of the river, if at all possible.
Would you like to travel on the inside or the outside?
NPCs you should all have cloning on.
don't get to speak freely. What did you think of the attacks? The trees, living bushes. Just curious.
I believe it was
You'd
a
make of it.
tragedy.
Oh, you don't have to give me the niceties. I mean, truly, what do you think of it?
I think that it was a tragedy, and that I am thankful for the militia and the sacrifice of Fjord Magnuson. It is appreciated. And I was going to go pay my respects before I retreated back to the castle for the evening, but yes, a tragedy, truly.
Thank you.
Come, let's continue.
Very well, my lord. But, there is quite a bit of gaps in between. Part of this was, you know, obviously we do not have many skilled carpenters at our disposal to build such a thing, but a secondary purpose is for arrow slits. That way, if we do see anyone coming, we can put ourselves up against these, use them as cover, and fire through the gaps.
Ingenious. Was this of yours or Godfrey's design?
It is the ones that I pulled from our records, my lord.
Andrew.
Oh,
Maybe we should continue.
Nice to meet you, Andrew.
alright.
Your amazing work. Give us all hope.
See, look at all this work we've done. We've done so much.
That's a lot more than I
good
thought
evening.
we did say.
Oh, good afternoon.
Oh.
I must be confused.
Good afternoon.
It is
Don't get
my
too
lord
close,
when you
big
speak
guy.
to your lord.
Oh, right. Oh. Yeah, okay, alright. Oh, so we did it. I think we're on a bit of break. I think we're good right now.
Maybe we should part
Just. Alright, well, the farmers seem to have a bit of a croaky throat this morning.
Oh, did they?
They were partying too hard. Aye.
Are they about?
Raided.
Of course. Yes.
Go check
Of
for you.
course. Good to know.
And these are the remains of.
That's one north. Yeah, it's Lord
That is
Gavin.
indeed.
Yes, he's the prince and heir to the throne. So,
I would like to do one more walk through the village. I feel that I've been a little reclusive of late, so I simply want to get a better feel for the land that my people are defending.
Very well. Is there anywhere specifically you'd like to visit?
No. Perhaps surprise me, Scribe Mirandel.
Right. I suppose I'll just take you through the main street again, and we can make our way to the graveyard. God.
Sleepy.
It is, my lord. Quite lovely. Good people, too.
The best people.
Indeed.
Hard pressed to find hardier folk.
They have been through a lot, yes.
I'm sure.
Glad to see them still in high spirits, all things considered.
Heads up.
They said they were gonna look around at the graveyard. I best keep an eye on it.
Well, that's why I'm currently holding on to this. This is the only other finished blade.
Darth. Darth. I want the mercenary captain walking from the inside of the castle to the guild, Adventurers Guild. Once you've gone upstairs in the Adventurers Guild, you can respawn and do what you were doing before.
Like inside the castle, where he would usually come from, like Falgris, or is it more so
Just spawn in the castle, it's implied.
Alright,
Don't worry about
gotcha.
that.
The fucking thing approached me and asked me to get her into the dungeon. So I pushed her away. Fucking wench.
The way we threaten her is by no dungeon time. Think about it.
With the 12, you realize the guard in Brown's breath stinks.
Fuck me, what have you been eating, you fucking...
Well, honestly, my lord, I'd have to... Right. I would have to consult the people. I know that the miners are hoping to get a stone quarry.
At
but
some
Advisor
point,
Volkers
Gavis
has
suggests building a town hall.
not outright declined that idea, but has instead is having them mine into the mountain where our mines currently are. I'm not sure if it is because he does not.
Next time you go to
Everything alright, Captain?
Got nothing to say. Just the usual. Iron cunts phase. Hope you're doing alright, Blaze.
Doing alright, Captain. Better than I was last night, that's for sure.
Quiet.
Don't know why, but it seems they took a liking to me, so...
Well, they better.
Aye.
For their own good.
I would think so, Captain.
You alright? Iron gun?
You alright there?
You sniff something?
What's your name, Guardsman?
Oh, here we go. My name?
See, because the captain...
I don't care.
Told me to get the name of every stinky breath cunt that decides to speak to me today, and you happen to be one of them.
Really?
And this here
Well, I
is
was
Captain
just
of the
saying because that
Iron
lad
Wolves.
was breathing. Oh, easy. Easy now.
Think Mirandel froze. Dead eyes.
Oh, God, your breath stinks too.
I'll be real.
You want my name?
It's just like now.
Oh, really?
Guards are dying in the middle
You
of the
better
night.
treat your men better, Captain.
Yeah. All men are dying left and right all day. Might be true.
Go on, this isn't a show.
Keep that in mind.
Blaze.
Oh, I will.
Captain, Sergeant
Captain, as you wish.
Babyface.
Better stop insulting my fucking captain.
Okay.
I wasn't talking to him, I was talking to you.
So I make sure I know exactly what
Take care.
I need to get into.
Get this like hair out of my chain.
Oh, shame.
What was that, Captain?
Ew.
Lord. My lord.
My lord. Well, isn't he out for a stroll today?
I don't know, some kind of walk or something like that. Couldn't be sure. Curious to see him walking out and about in the middle of the day.
Well, at least he has more than those lady cunts.
Maybe. Not very safe to be walking out and about, straight out in the open.
After, and did something before?
Nah, couldn't tell.
Better keep his men in check.
I'm sure he will. He's a good lord, after all.
Boy.
All it takes is one bolt. Right then, come on. Before we get roped into something foolish, Captain.
You almost got yourself into that yourself. Don't put me into it.
It's hard to turn my head to someone calling us iron cunts.
Burgesses, they don't know better.
I've grown rather fond of the name.
Morning.
And the captain. Mind your manners.
I said captain first.
Well, I guess my ears aren't working. Captain. You'll forgive me. I forgot something in the keep. We need to walk all the way back.
Let's go off then.
How about you come with us?
Might as well. Yes. Maybe we can treat those lady cunts what for.
I thought you said we should be staying out of trouble.
I'm saying if they get in our way.
Aye, aye.
We don't want to be the first to confront.
We just want to be the last.
We're better than them.
Oh, there's no questioning that, bunch of unwashed bastards.
As you can tell, it's taking a moment for him to deliberate on it. Listen, look at this. This is his intellect at work. None of you.
Royal Guard, you're letting too many people get close.
As we speak, drow magic. As we speak, drow magic.
That's the best I
Stop
want to
that.
see. Trespass time.
Okay.
Alright,
out of the way. Scoot, out of the way.
What have you done?
Go.
I don't know where
What have you done?
We don't want to get in the way of them.
Yeah, it would be.
What's this about drow magic?
Nothing, just ignore it.
I believe the other guy is the last one. There should be 7 pieces outside your door.
Thank you, lad. They've got another one. Don't do anything.
Talking with each other.
Don't. You don't.
Not in front of
We need to mark that one down.
Ah, I've already figured
Bring
him
on the
out.
long gods.
I know who he is. I'll take care of that tonight. Quiet. Get tired of that. Man talks big when he thinks he has the Lord's law behind him.
Little do they know.
That's what they always think.
As they hear him suck up after being a cunt to us.
Hypocrites all around.
Ah, you're not wrong.
Always does.
I've been having dreadful headaches lately.
Apologies for our guards' poor manners. They
It's
were
all right,
disciplined
my
accordingly.
lord. We are used to the mistreatment of your guardsmen.
Nonetheless, they should be disciplined to know better, and they will be.
Of course,
my word as the Lord
my
of the
lord.
castle.
You are most gracious. Thank you, sir.
My lord.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, did one of you announce the scribe?
Yes.
Right here, my lord.
To your left.
Ah, yes.
We should probably continue along with our business, Captain.
As I was saying.
Oh, and
We don't have time.
I know.
Excellent.
Enjoy it if you see it so.
Of course, my lord.
How many fucking times are you trying to get down to the dungeon?
I've given up on the dungeon now. It's pretty clear I can't go there anymore.
I'll give you a tip if you want to get in the dungeon. There's a guard, he's a sergeant, he wears a checkered uniform. If you walk up to him and you shove him, he gets really upset because his pecker's really small. He'll bring you to the dungeon and hang you up by your arms all night.
That's not what I want. I just wanted to, like, visit the stairs. The stairs are so nice.
She doesn't need encouragement.
Like, look at these stairs, right? Look how nice these are. Imagine them being
Boy,
like, smaller
over
and
here.
smaller. And then look at these fucking stairs.
Look at this.
Look how shit they are. Oh, sorry,
You're
look,
the
I was a minion.
My lord.
My lord.
Those stairs are terrible. They come up to your fucking knee.
They're nice stairs. Well, that's what I mean. Imagine them but smaller. Right? But then look at those, especially those fucking stairs. How can they call those stairs? Look at these. I'm just gonna like a trip over them.
God.
How are we supposed to bring a bloody cart through this?
I don't know.
Push it up.
I didn't build the fucking place.
Trouble.
Alright, Bruns. I think that's Gavis time.
Royal guards turn to Iron Wolves and come to the larder building. Gavis can go back to what he was doing. Oh, it is fine.
So what did you forget here?
Need those Iron Wolves. So remember when I said I had that run-in with the guards?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to drop off some paperwork regarding why I was down there to... Well, you know. I had to get it out of the way. So... Thankfully, that's all done with now. Since we just came and dropped it off. Yeah, if you want, Captain, we can finally go back to the Guildhall.
Finally time. Let's get going.
Oh.
Time is valuable.
Stay near your captain, boys.
Let's go, men.
They didn't rough you up too badly, did they, Sarge?
No. I'm fine.
Just make ourselves look more professional than those lady cons.
Yeah, you're fine. You worry too much. These bastards can barely breathe and walk at the same time. Half of them look like they're smelling shit all the time.
Business in the castle.
Our business is none of yours, friend.
Norm.
This guardsman barely know how to wield a sword.
Oh, I know.
I'm surprised they even hit you yesterday with that damn crossbow.
Me too.
That
That
must
must
have
have
hit
been
someone else.
Must have been a special kind of cross-eyed. That'd be my guess.
Were you over there? Then you disappeared. I couldn't find you.
Anyway, let's go talk about that.
Well, it's all over now, and we could
Aye.
just keep check from now on.
You alright?
Careful.
I'm just glad that's finished with.
That much around. I suppose if you want that much, you'd have to find somewhere else.
Well, I just was messing with your friend. Game short ass motherfucker.
Are they well armored?
Some of them are tiny. Straight tiny little bastards.
Did you see the size of his feet? Bigger than his fucking head.
I know. Look, guilty pleasure. I'm not gonna lie, alright? I've always wanted... No, not feet, you fucking idiots. I'm talking about...
No, I know what you meant.
Weird pleasure, Sergeant Blaze.
No. I'm talking about fucking a hobbit bitch.
I know, I got you.
They're
I
like
understood what you was getting at, Sarge.
easy to pick up, right? And they usually got massive tits.
Sarge.
Well, I like them exotic, Captain. It's boring when everyone's, the same. I've fucked an elf noblewoman. I've fucked a human noblewoman. I've fucked plenty of peasant girls like everyone else here. I even
Well,
fucked
you're
what
gonna
I
fuck that tree now, huh?
I'd fucking try it. I'd grab it by its twigs. Go to town.
You had to watch out for Splinter Size.
Backbenches, maybe you'll get something.
I'd be interested to see what comes of that. Can you even seed one of those things?
I mean, a little bit of dirt, some sunshine, some water, probably.
You tell me I could have tree babies. I could start a forest all by myself.
Only one way to find out. Oh, he's got a point.
Probably will have some competition.
No. Hear me out, all right? Hear me out. Let's say that she said yes, right? We don't know anything about these things, right? She might have the softest skin, right? She might smell like a forest that had a gentle rain. You know what I'm talking about, eh? That's not a bad thing. I'd try that. I'd like to get one with nature.
Well, they could smell
all right?
moldy.
Know that. They could. They might smell like a fucking mushroom for all I know. But I won't know till I try.
Well,
next thing I know you'll go after that warforged too.
Oh, he's not wrong, Sarge.
If it had tits, maybe. Alright, I'm going inside. I'm done
You're
getting
blazing
naked.
through those stereotypes.
That's why I'm Sergeant Blaze, Captain. Good day, Mr. Mask. Hope you're doing well.
Morning, Sarge. How are you doing?
Doing well. Absolute entourage. Everything all right?
I just finished taking care of work and escorting the captain. We're back here now. We'll mostly be upstairs.
Oh, sorry, I didn't grab that.
Stop being so fucking nosy, mate.
I didn't grab it.
That was the ghost.
Question for one of you.
Hey, I've seen them. They's in here. They moved the papers and everything.
No, that was this morning. Lord Cornwall, this morning, embarrassing as it was, you know the top windows in the main keep? Not the building to the left, but the one in the centre. Yeah, he was, how do I put this? Now, I'm not one to speak ill of the people we work with, obviously. That's bad business, but he was just letting it all hang out with this peasant woman outside the window for all to see. And many did see, especially the guards up in the towers. So, he might be busy. He might come by tonight, who knows?
Yes, well, I do have something for him. If he's coming by, I can hand it to him personally.
Worst comes to worst. If he does not, one of us could bring it, I'm sure. Alright then. I'm gonna go take a shit.
What are two of you lounge about?
That's his default, dude. He just, whenever he's leaving, I'm gonna go take a shit. So who the fuck's gonna bother you? You know what I mean? Alright, if I stall you to do stuff, you can go back to what you were doing.
I need some water first.
No fucking way. Did Rice really do that? Oh no.
Wait, what? Are we supposed to look in the RP custom art?
So earlier today,
Or where is it?
I saw Lucian sharpening a blade, but because he's in half body, his ass was out.
Okay, I need to see this now. Is it in your channel, your Discord channel?
Yeah, it's probably in my Discord. I'm gonna go look. Oh boy, at Brunswick, Bruns fan art. Oh my god.
Wait, at Brett.
Ass. Oh fuck. Look at the ass, dude.
Brunswick, just to let you know, the guards are searching up and down the larder.
Damn. That, look, the light shining off of it and everything. Damn.
The entire building.
Damn, Rice, I was.
Also, just
I
so
was
you know,
mean.
Bronze, I searched
Man,
the
Blaze, when I heard you were going
entire
after Elf, I didn't know it was him.
mercenaries hall, even in the room that was locked, and I paid the guy off at the front to not inform them that I did so. I don't know if I found anything, but.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. No, you wouldn't have found shit. Better hope nobody finds out you did that, though.
I mean, I paid him off.
Someone might pay him more.
Motherfucker.
And what are you searching for?
I don't know, we were just told to...
I speculated that they took the crossbows that I've heard about was stolen, so...
They're fucking almost rich. They don't need that shit.
I don't know. Might have been out of spite because of the conflict between us.
And here I thought the captain was a level-headed man.
Excuse me!
And here I thought, what a piece of shit, dude. Fuck Captain Raller.
Brunswick, can I get you up here in the scribe's room?
Okay, I'm coming.
Would I have seen anything important up here?
In regards to what?
Like we went up and... Like, anything that the scribe might be hiding. Because we tore up this place.
If
I
you
don't
tore
know
it
what
up,
we did, but we just kind of did.
You would have found a missive here for Advisor Falgrith. And you would have not found much of anything else.
Okay.
Of importance.
Got it. And we are leaving.
Before you leave, I demand you put books and scrolls all over the place. Trash it.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, you're good to go.
Alright.
Big metal man, I see that you're a bloody warforged. I've never seen one before.
It's just me of he and I are very similar.
Oh, sorry, don't want to be so rude.
Like
My
that,
name
are they very
is Jack.
jumpy?
I'm a hobbit. Hunter, I just came here to leopard recently.
Lily, love you, baby.
Keep going. Almost had it.
Pull the stone from the ship.
I'll take it.
What are you boys doing?
Fuck.
No,
I'm
alright.
We're trying to take the side.
Did you do that?
Holy shit.
Someone who could truly match your strength.
I don't have a shovel. Did you see that?
You two should,
Thank you.
go to bed together.
No.
Someone that can match Dumpy's
Respect
strength.
me as a woman, and he agrees to not sleep with me ever. Out of respect.
I'm from Grody, actually.
What do you mean?
How much
It's
bread
like
to
her.
kiss this woman?
Exactly. If you're going for in the shovel,
sleep
okay,
with
my
her.
ass.
Would you not sleep with him?
He was down here with me, Sergeant.
You should
No, you can stay, lad.
personal favours as
Alright,
payment
okay
for
then.
No, it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
Alright.
Purple man, what you got there?
Hang on.
What?
Something's wrong here. Say that again.
Oh, you drow, what you got?
You know. Goodness. Oh my goodness.
What the?
Where did that come from?
What the hell is going on down there?
Don't touch
Don't
it.
touch it.
Don't
Touch
touch
it. You don't know where it's been.
Let me try and grab it.
Stop.
It's even deeper than before!
Just a character for a moment. Those chains aren't there. This is me carrying one big grate, just so you know.
What do you say? No way.
It's orange.
I'm doing.
No, I want to talk to the drow. I called him first.
Bruce Smith. Yeah, the brewmaster.
The brewmaster.
Bruce Smith.
Guys, I listen.
Might need your eyes. Can we use your eyes?
What are you doing?
Keep a watch on the town.
Actually. No, you share that.
Captain. Kazuki.
Yes, sir.
You could do your patrol in the woods.
I will. Yeah. Sorry, I was searching Kate's home for a crossbow.
Damn, dude. Hell yeah. Did you break in?
No. I asked Kate to open the door for me.
Okay. It's a shame.
So far, I have
Sergeant! Where's my sergeant?
Just run off.
He's near the training area.
Search around
Chat, where's Burndale?
Come with me now. Where's the other one?
Tang, as you're going about the movement in the mind and doing what it is that you're doing, you almost swear you could have imperceptibly heard what sounded like a echo? A bang?
Hey, Bruns, real quick. Villagers were told to build the barricade along the forest rather than the river. Is that cool?
What?
Yeah, apparently the villagers were told to build the barricade along the forest edge rather than the river.
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
How does that work? What happened there? If that was
doesn't
the quote
fucking work.
Do you mean the forest edge next to where the fort's gonna go?
Oh, you're supposed to be following the little pillars in the ground.
I think they mean by where the fort's gonna go as well.
Just a moment. Okay, just to clear up things, William was really confused why the palisade wasn't finished on the other side. So I told them, "Don't you think it's more reasonable to finish what we haven't finished?"
You have them finish
Oh.
what's on the left side. That's fine.
Okay, you want me to redirect them? Okay.
See, so it is. Other than tickling, or like only.
It's not my best work, but it's a good start at least.
I'm glad that you continue to keep the air shaft.
I still gotta work my way down. At least so let's say somewhat.
Why you want to fuck me? You think something what?
It didn't get away.
I start from there then.
His eyes were
Oh, red.
fucked a bit. And
I heard.
one of the guards apparently came back with a missing tongue, from what I heard.
How far are we going?
It just happened somewhere up this way near that green tree, I think.
Looking at the ground, Captain, you see what is obviously several pools of blood that have dried overnight. In fact, looking across the road, you'll see what looks like 7 or 8. You have seen a man bleed before, and you know that a man can bleed a lot before he dies. Judging by the sizes of these individual pools, these were definitely around 7 to 10 men that were killed on this road just last night.
What did they do with the bodies?
The rest of the men, I think, took it to the graveyard from what I heard from Dumpy. Or at least I think.
Anything to note on the bodies?
Wounds. The soldier
Scratches.
would remember that most of the bodies were intact in terms of anything strange. However, the weapons used was brutally efficient. Tendons were cut with swift strokes, throats were slit. It was efficient killing, very precise.
It was, well, to put it simply, sir, it was proficient, it was clean, I suppose.
Like
The
assassins?
men, I wouldn't say that, it was just men that know that what they were doing with their weapons. Clean cuts, intention to kill. To me, it just seems like a normal sword slash, but a lot more precise, I suppose.
Yeah, if it was just a squabble, there'd be more damage done. Be more messy.
The sergeant did warn more men from coming out here.
The fuck is that?
But as you see, to trip, possibly.
Hunters have been this far out? Was this put here recently?
I wouldn't know, sir.
They said
A
the
few men
men
who-
in dark robes, hooded figures.
Yes, sir, that's what some of the men said they saw. Men in robes of sorts. Nothing too out of the ordinary, but
The best point of attack would be up here, I'd say. They'd have the high ground. See if they left anything up here.
some of the men have been saying that it might be the woods being angry again, but who knows?
I thought as much as well. If I was to attack a group of armed men, I would lead them out here. And then rain arrow fire on them.
Captain, looking at this hill, you see that there are actually quite a small trail. Scuff marks. Somebody has walked up and down this hill at least once a day, every day, for what looks like maybe a week or more. They seem to be very careful to tread in the same place. It isn't even a man's wide stance apart. Their legs were right in front of each other, one step in front of the other. It leads up.
Come here.
Hey?
Extra pair of eyes, you see this?
Yeah,
Look
it's
carefully.
it seems like
What do you see?
one foot in front of the other.
Aye.
I don't know. It seems that
I can see that there are old boot tracks underneath the fresh ones. Meaning this has happened before.
Aye.
More than once.
Minute someone
in the
won
same
this.
place.
and whoever it was seems to be very professional about their work if they can put one foot in
Stand
front
by
of the
me,
other.
give me a push.
Alright. Here you go. There you go, Cap. We'll be down here. Keep your eyes out.
Coming to the top of the hill, Captain, you see the trail leads forward all the way to the hill directly in front of you. It is almost imperceptible, but you were lucky enough to catch it. You see it continues all the way in front of you. Looking here, you see that the tall grass is somewhat flattened, almost in a circular shape. If you had to guess, it almost looks like someone has trekked up and down this hill and crouched in this very spot several times a day, every day.
You're watching. Waiting.
So, what if two of the guardsmen are trying to break into the church? Can we get a roll? Or... I don't know.
You trying to break in right now?
Yeah, we have been actively doing it. We just haven't contacted anybody.
With
We've just been making sure.
with a 7, you can open the door, but you're gonna break the lock.
Alright.
What can I see of note?
From looking from this position, Captain, you realize that you have a clear view of the
And
entirety of
can
Ledford.
I get a roll for the
You
door
can
going
see
down to the
absolutely
basement?
everything that is in front of you. You can see into most of the towers. You can see along the walls. You can see somewhat into the different courtyards and into the windows of the higher buildings. In fact, you realize this is the perfect vantage point to scout Castle Ledford.
Like the lower part of the church, the second door?
Clear the airways.
Sorry.
With a 3, you'll be unsuccessful.
Jesus. This can't be coincidental, can it?
Captain? Anything else you found?
Nothing to note that you need to worry about. The problem now is we've led tracks ourselves to this location, so whoever comes back is going to know we've been here. I think we need some men laying waiting out here, or something. I'm going to go speak to the advisor about this.
Captain, with all respect, whatever it was, easily got it 10 of our men. Leaving a few men out here ain't gonna do much, in my opinion.
But also letting them scout out Ledford and doing absolutely nothing leads us to nowhere either. It gives them more time to find ways to break our defenses.
Advocate, respawn, please.
Alright.
I guess you're right. It's just...
That's fun.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I forgot to save that avatar. Plus, do you have the one that I asked you for?
Which one did you need?
The masked one, and then the masked one.
If you need the masked one, they're the same. The Warhammer has been added on top of it.
Fuck, I didn't want the others to have it. Okay. Let me copy that off you. Just so I have it for later. Reminder, chat. The names for a lot of these models are red herrings. Just letting you know. Because right now there's going to be fan theories.
Anything else out here I need to look for?
I don't think so. Besides bloodstains on the roads, the bodies. Captain, these aren't ordinary bandits, it seems.
I need 2 volunteers to be, 2 volunteers to be bandits disguised as villagers coming into the town to start casing it.
I can do it, Bruns.
Who's that?
Hydra.
Hydra, who else?
Doc will do it.
Okay.
Alright, Hydra and Doc. Switch into villager avatars and start on the outskirts, walk in, case Ledford. Prelude to Thursday.
one of you quickly scout up there for me? Let me know if you see anything.
Oh, Captain.
You over there. Just have a quick look and come back if you don't see anything.
Is there anything on the wall yet? Is there anything like?
Unfortunately, I won't even expect anything to be on the wall till not. A day after, perhaps. Oh, okay.
She's fucking rude.
Yes, well. Just smile and nod. That's what I've been taught.
You're a better man than I.
I get paid very much to be a good face.
Ain't that the truth?
Cornwall this morning. He is currently resting.
Oh.
Apparently, he was. There he is now.
And there's the man himself.
What? What do I do now? Whatever the guard said, it's not true.
Yeah, you're apprehended for I don't know.
Wouldn't be the first.
Coming to check on you.
Check on me?
Apparently, he got a new nickname.
What's his nickname now?
Yes. Oh, the halfling called him Wowman.
Wild Man?
Hello. Wowman.
No, wow, man.
You are a little fucker, you know that?
Yes, I'm a hobbit. Nice to meet you.
Marindale.
Right.
Miss Milgram?
So, you needed me?
No, I was just making conversation and I wanted to make sure that you were alright, because the last I saw you, you were being dragged off, and then this morning you were...
Work as usual. Now, Captain, Riley figured out about that and come and bailed me out, and good man that he is. I told him about that elf tax nonsense.
Good. Something for both of you to hear then. The church has been broken into for you as the yeoman to know, and you keep an eye out for people.
So,
hanging
the
around
goats have
doors.
blamed the break-in on the female drow, and they're trying to chase her.
Perhaps you may have a
It was
resurgence
convenient
of
because she
that
was
before
already
you
running
tell
from
me
us. Okay, sorry.
More break-ins. I suppose I ought to check it out.
That's what I've heard. Apparently they forced
You know,
and broke the lock at the front door of the church. So it was
With all these break-ins, it's almost like those in
no,
charge of keeping the
here's
peace
the shit
aren't
stain.
any fucking good at it. But that's just my 2 cents.
I'm just letting you know as a courtesy to
Did I hear that the captain wants me?
He wants you to meet him at the bridge.
You're an
with
ugly
some paper,
bastard.
some ink, and a quill.
Fucking ugly.
Right.
You want to be on your tippy
Takes one to
toes?
know why you get cheeky cunt.
You're standing on Adwick land, by the way. This isn't
I'll
Lord
leave it to you
Gavis's land.
two. Thanks, Morgan.
Walking around looking like you're smelling shit all the time. Come on, I know you don't like us, but you know that's right. That bastard's ugly as can be. Come on. I know even you know that.
Shit about that.
You're like, I know you even know. They look around like they're smelling someone else's fucking fingers. I know you know it.
I mean, you look like you're a fucking baby, so...
I look like I fucked your wife. That's what I look like.
Alright then.
Add me to that list.
I mean, if you did, you might have caught something.
Come on.
No, I think he might have caught something.
From you, indirectly? That'd be gross.
You know, she always complained about the fact
I
that...
can't hear you through the sound of your
region always
captain's
burned
cock in
and
your
scratched.
throat. What are you saying? You have to speak up, you brown-nosing bastard.
Yeah, you want me to speak up?
Uh,
You want me to speak up?
Yes, I can't hear you.
Oh.
Yeah, you can. You can't. I know you can.
You're still here? Are you fucking sweet on me? You keep coming here to talk to me. Did you miss me? You don't have enough time with me in the dungeon?
If your fucking nether region starts itching and scratching and burning,
I'll come, make sure to come wipe it across your face if that's the case. Not to worry.
I'm sure you will. Oh, yeah, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you have so much fun, babyface.
I don't know, I feel like my fucking balls will get itchy rubbing across that fucking grungy face he is.
Careful, some of the lads here like shoving their fists right down men's dickles if they threaten them.
Yeah, you know that firsthand? How often they do that to you?
Oh. No, I saw him do it to a peasant once. It was quite funny. He's dead now.
Funny coming from a peasant wearing a guard's uniform. Keep waddling away, you fat bastard. Go on. You can hear me, you're responding to me. If you couldn't hear me, you wouldn't respond. Look at those two ugly bastards looking at each other. You think they're fucking? I bet they are.
They probably are at this.
Which one do you think?
I mean, why do you think he suggested?
That's why that fucker wears those
blue and
belts.
white one.
Yeah, the one in the blue and the white probably
Blue,
takes it from that one. You know what's funny is
white.
They're both trying to like unite against us, but I know for a fact blue and white was talking shit about the other one. And that's the best part.
Yeah,
See you,
they
cocksucker! Try not to trip down all way, dicks.
They'll turn on themselves if they could even do anything against us.
Yeah, I know. Just saying they can't come on Adwick land.
Just run on over! Crash, she did run into the guild hall. Oh.
Come on inside, come on inside, come on, come on, come on inside! Come on! Come on, come on, come on!
I need to get him. They're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill him.
Ah, sweetheart, it's one or the other.
Come on, like, oh.
I mean, you go out there, they get you.
Fucking, why do I?
I'm gonna do one lap.
Why is
If
it
I can't
always the fucking pretty women that almost get me killed?
Alright.
Come on. Right, they fucked off. Better hurry.
Apparently, they were after her because she was resisting arrest while climbing the wall.
Come on! Get inside! Come on!
Get inside, go, go!
Come on!
We're saving Adwick now.
Welcome to Castle Adwick. Pleasure.
Oh, thank fuck. Make sure to visit the visiting people.
Let me tell you, they're trying to arrest us for no fucking reason. Him, simply because I was walking around doing nothing. Literally nothing.
Let me guess, it was the wall situation.
I swear that leather gets tighter every time you come in here.
I didn't have it made like that, but it's not
Right.
bad.
Mr. Mursk, as you know, this is property that is owned by Lord Cornwall and was ceded by Lord Gavis to his estate. Therefore, we are not governed by Castle Ledford's laws. We are governed by Adwick's. So the guards have no jurisdiction. Just a reminder, so you know how much power you actually have.
I see. Well, enjoy your stay in that case.
I suppose I'll enjoy my stay for a bit until the guards decide to.
They'll probably fuck off and target someone else.
Or they just go off into the barracks to fuck themselves.
Ale here, would you?
Ale? There's a couple of bottles upstairs. I'll bring one down.
Actually, you don't have to. I always keep one hand.
Well, never mind then. You've got an offer from Sardo here.
The liaison.
Ah, wondrous! I've seen this legendary bottle.
Only once before.
Much appreciated.
I don't even know why I did that.
Mug around here.
Telling you one day. It's gonna be pussy that kills me. Guarantee it.
Consider this advance
One of the best ways to go out.
If you're buried in it.
That upcoming adventure, is that?
Enamored by wine or ale while being deep within a
Alright, look. I'm gonna poke my head outside. And if I get crossbowed again, I'm gonna be upset. So I'll be right back.
I want to fucking cross first, so...
Can I help you?
If you're looking for guards, they're back at the gate.
Good. They were trying to arrest 2 people for no good reason, so we gave them a place to hide.
For walking on a wall.
Well,
I am unsure what the justification for resting on a wall is.
Is it a castle wall? Because then it makes sense.
Well, yes.
Well then,
I believe so.
they are justified in trying and arrest them, as they've been told not to be on the wall, but I don't give a shit.
I see. I was told apparently one of them was trying to look for me.
You can come inside, mate, if you want to talk to one of them. Come on, I'll let you in. Where's that purple beauty at? So, were you looking for this person?
Ah.
Hi, Tang.
Just casually carrying a sledge around. Fantastic.
Were you actually looking for me?
Huh?
You were looking for him, remember?
I was looking for you because Kyla was looking for you like an hour ago. I'm sorry to send you on a fucking wild goose chase.
You know what? What was your name? Tang, right. I don't know how close you are with these folks, but if you want to do them a favor, you should probably send their captain of the guard over here so they can explain what happened, because if they leave, they'll probably get snatched up anyway.
Yep. I did see the captain go into the forest, though.
Oh, then he's probably fucking dead. Never mind. We'll have a new captain soon.
So we have to wait in here for the new captain to be appointed.
You didn't hear?
Take a bit of time.
Yeah, well, all I did
No doubt
was...
they have to finish killing each other off before they decide who's going to be the captain.
Listen, mate. I don't control any of that. I
Thank you,
just
Tang.
figured I'd let you somewhere lay low.
I appreciate it, at the very least.
Yeah, I'll be 2 silver.
I have a bottle of wine I could give you.
Yeah, it works.
If you have a mug, I'll pour you a glass.
No, it's alright. I'm just teasing you. Next time, though, there'll be a finder's fee. Either 2 silver, or if she doesn't slit my throat, the drow. Alright. Actually, you can slit my throat. I don't like living anymore.
That's not for business.
Not if it's in the throes of ecstasy. Starter.
I suppose everyone has their price.
Mine is death.
Oh, it happened last night.
You giving away company secrets again, you daft idiot?
Oh, no, about what happened last night.
Oh.
I was confirming those rumors of something other than that. People keep saying masked men,
From what
demon,
people been
monsters,
saying.
lots of
I mean,
things.
I didn't say the mask part. I
All
heard
jokes
people
aside,
saying
that's what other people were saying.
That was something. I didn't get to see it because I was down in the dungeons all night, but I heard from some of the other lads that were standing watch that a patrol of about 10 guards or so. Huh? Yeah.
No, dungeon and...
I was in the dungeon.
It was in the
The
dungeon.
Very long story
The
short,
guards decided to be shitbags.
I had heard about that elf tax, and watched one of the guardsmen shoulder one of the elves, so I came up behind him and shouldered him. So I was taken to the dungeon all night, hung up by my arms, and had rocks thrown at me. That was something. Stole my copper too, but...
Yeah, I'm already missing those
Well, I broke out the
already
first
missing
time.
Godfried's men.
No, actually, the first time they left the door open because they're an idiot. The second time, I picked my way all the way out, ran into a guard coming in to give me bread, got into a tussle with them. The others heard it, they came in. I went and hid back in my cell. They almost missed me. They came back, beat me, grabbed me, dragged me over to the cell at the end of the hall, strung me out by my arms, started throwing rocks at me, came in to try and beat me with the shields. I grabbed him around his neck with my legs and threw him into the wall, and then I got knocked out, and I don't remember much else. Captain Rowlett found me in the morning, released me on good behavior. Good behavior. So. Right, I got off track. Last night,
Welcome to Ledford.
had heard from some of the Iron Wolves that were standing guard that a detachment of about 10 guards or so had gone into the woods to try and either find out who was doing this or scare them off with numbers. The accounts that were given was that whatever this thing was, it just darted from tree to tree, through and past the formation. Every time it came through, it killed someone or dragged someone off into the dark. And there was only one that survived.
It's attacking in broad daylight too, isn't it? It's what happened to Soma.
No. Whatever this thing was. We were also told that the Boyer, whoever your bowmaker was, he was apparently keeping watch up on that dirt mound. Yeah. And he was captured. They dragged him away.
Oh, there's the captain.
Hmm? Oh, there you are. Your lifeline.
Grim Reaper!
Hello, Captain. Goodness, everyone's hopped up today. Might have to do something about that myself.
Are you my Grim Reaper? This is Adwick land, sir.
I don't care whose bloody land it is.
Careful,
You're still
Captain.
in Ledford.
That doesn't matter. This land's been
Don't-
ceded to Lord
Don't
Cromwell.
you fucking open your mouth.
You can't
Keep it
say
shut.
a fucking thing to me in here,
You
Captain.
have a
Watch
so-
yourself.
You
have
live in Ledford,
literally
you're
no
under Lord
authority.
Gaves's rule.
We actually don't. You can ask your own
This
scribe.
technically acts as an
Careful and watch your
emissary.
As
fucking
soon
mouth.
as you
Captain.
leave
Aye, as soon as
this
I
house,
leave,
you're
I'm at
under
your
Lord
mercy.
Gaves's law.
But while you're in here, you're in fucking Adwick. Act like it.
What's a coconut?
Thank you, Captain.
Hostilities aside, this was, from what I understand, all
I will do the
a
same
damn
for you.
debacle that blew up more than it
Do you
ever
know
needed
what
to
it
be
is?
because she's very active on her legs. And the guards didn't take lightly to that when they wanted to ask her something. She ran the other
Unfortunately, I've heard that you've broken into the church again. Guards reported her running away from the church, and they found breaks on the locks again.
I can confirm she would not have had the time to do that.
But of course you would do that, lad. You're her caretaker. You're her friend.
You also know that I'm a loyal and lawful citizen.
You've also hit a guard.
I will swear it. I'll go to the fucking dungeon. I will sit in front of Fulgrith and fucking say the exact same thing I'm saying now. I didn't go to the fucking church. Did I run around and I'm teasing your guards all the time because they're fucking assholes? Yes.
They are nitwit.
I am. But I didn't break into the fucking church in broad fucking day. Do I look like an idiot? Honestly.
Look, you're testing my patience. If a guard tells you to stop, you stop.
Testing your patience, not me. Don't blame me for their insolence.
If a guard tells you to stop, lass, you stop. That's just how it is.
Go to the guard is wrong.
It doesn't matter if they're wrong. I'll find out eventually, and then I can set it right. Aye?
Well, I'm not fucking dealing with it. You think I'm fucking dealing with that on top of everything else in this fucking town? You're funny. I'm not dealing with this shit. If I get in trouble, I get in trouble. When I'm doing nothing wrong, purposely because if something bad happens, it happens to him, not me.
I bear note your will to your carrier. I don't know why you think that.
Of course you do. Lock me up for doing literally nothing. so he doesn't get hurt, because I don't want to hear about him having a black eye tomorrow when I didn't.
Slow down. Captain. I'll help see to it that nothing like that happens again. There's no need to drag her all the way to the dungeon over something as trivial as this.
Don't hide
Thank
in
you,
places
Captain.
where you think you can't be caught. Yeah, what it bloody is.
If this information may help, she was being chased around by the
Does
guards.
anyone know something regarding,
I had a busy night getting beaten by the guards, yeah. Shot with a crossbow bolt,
Hey.
getting robbed.
Never really
Yeah.
reported that in.
That was my evening. What about
Welcome
you?
to Ledford.
I heard.
Not too much. Pretty quiet, actually, surprisingly.
I
Oh, some people got attacked last night. Some of the guards got attacked.
Oh, we were just talking about that.
Yeah, some hooded robed figure running around. Killed about 10 or 11 of them.
Yeah, they're bad news. See, news that came out of the north, was it yesterday, I think? There was some sort of caravan that was, right, yesterday. A caravan that was leaving Lionel going to Ambershire to help deal with their food problem. Apparently had a detachment of their houses troops, mostly civilians, helping run the wagons and such. It was slaughtered. It seemed like well over 100 people dead. No one knows who did it. No one knows how. There was a couple people who managed to escape, claimed that they were hooded, robed figures with masks. That's about it. Supplies were burned and everyone was killed. So, I mean, I understand why the guards are on edge.
Well, when I saw them on the edge of the forest later that night, the last I saw of them, they ran away on all fours.
Oh, fuck that, man. You must have been seeing things.
Yeah, that's exactly what I saw.
No man runs on all fours. Makes no sense.
I'm just saying what I saw.
Robed, masked.
I saw the injuries on one of the
Next thing you'll
guards.
tell me they have curved swords.
I'd rather it be someone that's deranged.
You have a curved sword.
It's not quite curved, I mean, it's a messer. It's more heavy than anything. That's why the blade's so thick. There's no point to this other than adding weight to the end of the blade.
There's a point to it, three.
Stop showing me that fucking thing. My mother
I know
told
you
me
boys like to
to only say things when they are nice. And otherwise, keep my mouth shut.
Right, and
Don't make me
do you
disobey
listen to
my
your
mother.
still?
Of course I do, why wouldn't I?
They're gonna take me to the dungeon.
I loved my mum. Why wouldn't I?
I don't know.
Father was a piece of shit,
Just
though.
if you boys end up going on the yeah, there we go. Waiting for it. Just
I'm
if you
going
boys
to
end up going
investigate
on
the
road, just be
mines because
careful.
I heard,
You know,
I've been
just be
told
aware
that
of
there's strange noises coming from it.
Well,
because I know you like to travel so much, Sergeant.
I do love walking to and fucking from. Oh. Say again, what was that?
Did you actually see those same things or people, whatever they were, running around last night?
Apparently he did.
I only saw shadows.
Never mind, he only saw shadows.
Well, it's hard.
Better than
Dark.
Better than the description that we got. Because the best we tried to get was from a man with his tongue cut off, which made it very hard for him to actually convey anything useful.
Could he ride?
Cloaked, hooded figures. One of them ran away on all fours. That's basically all I saw.
Nothing will be found in the caves, it'll seem quiet to you.
All 10 guards out there, so that is not a good sign, really.
Probably the same people that took one of Eldred's eyes.
One and the same.
Yes, the boy. Looked like they tried to take both of them, but they apparently don't know that eyes are next to each other because one of the cuts was above it.
Well, make sure to tell them that if they ever catch you.
I will. I'll say Sergeant Blaze from the Mercenary Guild, that building all the way over there,
That's petty,
told me
mate.
to tell
That's
you.
fucking petty.
Told me to tell you to fuck off.
Yeah.
Tell them it was,
That too.
what's his fucking name? A really ugly fucker that's always on the right side of the castle gate if you're walking towards it. Round, fat, pink face, talks like this all the time. Yeah, tell him it was that bastard.
Okay.
Yep. I will keep that in mind. Totally
So,
did not come from anybody inside the guild hall.
What exactly are you?
Oh no.
Now you shut your fucking mouth.
No. I don't think he was asking you. I'm pretty sure everybody knows you're a drow.
I know what you are, purple one. I mean this one.
Green one?
A dryad.
Broccoli.
Dryad.
No.
Broccoli.
I was thinking more spinach, but I guess that makes sense.
I'm not. Why does that nickname stick? What do you get out of it?
Broccoli's good.
Pretty healthy to eat broccoli.
If it's all you eat, broccoli and plain chicken for years, you get sick of it.
In either case,
I think I get sick of that broccoli.
in either case, it's also, I also
Shut your
simply
fucking
the
mouth.
apothecary for the town. For when
I mean, if you like vegetables.
I'm a couple drinks in.
I deal with you lot, don't I?
But I do think you should take it easy.
That's a mood.
Pardon?
I said I deal with you lot, don't I?
I don't understand. How's that?
Never mind. Forget it.
I believe this is part of the whole dealing with you lot thing he just mentioned.
But I was talking about vegetables.
Yes. Don't worry about it. Have you never had, like, known someone that gets hit in the head too much, either with a mace or a hammer? Take care, purple one. Let me know if you change your mind.
Take care.
You ever been around people get slammed inside their heads, and then they start drooling, or one eye closes slower than the other, and they can never talk properly? That's a fucking vegetable, mate.
Once. Oh. I don't think there's anyone around in Ledford that's like that.
Just fucking
I mean, Cade was
go
like
about
that for
your
about
day.
10 minutes earlier today.
All right.
So, how do these dryad work exactly?
Well, that's a pretty general question. You'd have to.
All right, let me. You're right. It's very general. Let me try and funnel the question.
Can I help you, Tag?
Are you able to fuck somebody like me?
Can I? Yes. Will I? Probably not.
Now, I understand where you're coming from, right? We just met. I'm gorgeous. You're gorgeous, right? But, is it possible? That's what I want to know.
God, he sounds like the male version of me back in my day.
If it's possible to the head, please.
Ignoring that,
Don't worry, I'll turn you into a vegetable.
it is possible, yes. I don't know what it would actually be like.
Actually, no, then you might come after me.
Never actually done that.
Well, if you ever get curious and are scraping the bottom of the barrel, let me know.
Are there any guild postings as of late? I couldn't.
I will.
I just checked.
Keep
There
that in
doesn't
mind.
appear to be anything up there.
I've always liked nature. Wouldn't mind wrapping it around my head, wearing it like a crown.
Might be coming down the road pretty soon. Trouble in Gilmore. Something to do with the mind. Okay, now you're just. Now you're really reaching. Into the darkness.
I'm just saying, I like to give. You know, if you take, that's no good for anybody else. That's just good for you.
No.
Right, but I'm saying, you know, you
Gotta
take
give
your
them
hands,
back.
right, put it at the base of their back, and you lift them up, let them sit on your chest, right? Legs or talons, I don't know what they are. Oh, those could scratch at your back too if you're doing your job right. It's actually quite
Some would
attractive.
consider them more akin to roots, practically, but.
Is the advisor available at this time?
I'm just saying,
Simply what I was given.
I'm fine with getting ropes wrapped around my back.
Have Tanger Kyler spoken? Have Tanger Kyler spoken to you on the topic of mines? Alright.
Is he always like this?
Cade and Serveth also showed interest in
Myself and Mirandel was gonna go down there.
I mean, I can appreciate the hustle.
So it might be something.
I appreciate it.
Well, I mean, you could just ask me.
It's a lot.
Yes, I'm always like this. I love things that are exotic, people that are exotic. I get tired of my everyday life. And I have never seen someone like you, and my god, I want to know what it's like.
I would be honestly surprised if you had, and if you did, I'd probably be asking you when that happened in your life.
Fucking never.
I've certainly never
Yet,
met another
not
one like myself.
yet. I'm holding out hope. Look, the forest didn't kill me, so that must be something. I must have something in me that's worth being alive. Maybe. Huh?
Gentlemen.
Oh, what?
I just came across someone made a mess in my library and the note is torn open.
Later tonight, if you wish to participate.
Yeah. If I don't wind up getting bludgeoned by the guards to death, sure, I'd love to.
Alrighty then. I'll be back, guys. Hope it doesn't come to
Guys
that.
certainly don't seem to take too kindly to you. What you do to piss them off?
We had heard about this elf tax. Kind of annoyed me. I saw him shoulder one of the elves, so I came up and shouldered him and called him a cunt. And they dragged me down to the dungeon, and they beat me and they took my copper and they hung me up by my arms after I broke out of my cell, and threw rocks at me for the rest of the night till I'm passed out. So they're not a fan.
If there's any lingering injuries after that, do let me know. I can try to come by and treat them a little bit.
Oh please,
That is my
I'd
job,
be
after all.
much for it. In fact, I'll go get injured right now if I can get a physical.
If you go get yourself injured intentionally, the offer's off. I meant from them doing stuff to you that you didn't ask for.
Oh, that'll probably
Unless you
happen
wanted
tonight
that to
anyway.
happen, in which I would have to have a discussion about what your interests are, because that would start to get a little weird, but...
Is
you
it
know,
weird
I
though?
won't judge.
Is that really honestly weird? I mean, life is already so
Well,
painful.
actually, you know, after listening to the tailor talk about how she wants to go to the dungeon because she's
She's
fucking
different.
enamored with the rocks.
She's a fucking freak. I don't. I got nothing to do with it.
She came up to me. She came up to me this morning. She wants to like molest the rocks.
All right, look. We're getting off topic. We were talking about trees. Now we're talking about rocks. All right, listen. Give it some thought. Huh?
I don't know.
It'd be a
Given what
learning
you were talking about, I'm pretty
experience
sure there is
for
something
you.
rock hard on your mind.
Learning experience for me. Right? We further each other's culture. I understand you better and then can tell all my friends and mates, and you understand a human like me, who's persistent, annoying, and never stops trying, and can warn all the other dryads to stay away from me. Win-win.
You make a very interesting deal. I'll think about it. How about that?
Well, honestly, I thought this would end with you probably stabbing me, so that's pretty good. I think I'm ahead of myself, so I'm gonna let
I
that
would
sit
not
where it
stab you.
lies.
First off, I have no interest in doing that too.
Oh, that's
No
not what
means
I
to do
meant.
that free. Wouldn't that be your job?
Well, I've met some interesting women over the years.
How are you balancing with that?
All right, and that's when I leave.
Wait, no! Did I fuck it up? I cocked it up, didn't I? Fuck!
I mean, you got her to think about it at least as an offer.
I got so close to a life goal.
I don't need a bed.
I don't think I'm
At
getting
least
out of
you
bed
know
for the
it's
rest
possible.
of the day.
It's possible.
I'm going to bed.
Alright, good night. Good night, Sergeant.
Poor Blaze, dude. Dude. Please let Blaze be the first one to fucking be with a dryad. That'd be amazing.
Oh, right.
Okay, say what you said again.
All right. I came in and books were spread around. The note was over here open. I tried to like read it before the captain, Rallard, came up behind me and cleaned it all up.
So is it still in your possession or not?
It's right. It looks like it's right here. This is what it was on the ground. It's here. I flipped it over so that I wasn't like reading it whenever Captain Rallard came over. So it was like just like a shitty show of like I'm not reading it.
But did
But
you
I
read
had
it?
already skimmed it by then. Yeah.
So Mirandel read it.
Oh my god, look at this! All these fucking. I didn't even see these ones. Yeah. If any of these are the Fulgrith note, he would have read it. Yeah.
You would have opened the scroll that was addressed to Falgrith?
No, it wasn't. I didn't open it. It was opened and thrown here on the ground.
Okay. It will be interpreted. You opened the scroll that was to Falgrith, and
I have a witness.
You looked at it, yeah?
Go ahead.
Cool.
I mean,
it
yeah.
was completely blank.
Okay. Got it. Great. That sucks because I didn't even look at it. Alright. What about the books?
They just seem to be random books that were pulled off shelves. It looks like somebody was searching through here for something in particular and they didn't find it. Nothing seems to be missing.
Damn it. Great. I need to find Fulgrith.
Kaz, when were you guys gonna try and speak to the advisor?
Now, if we can. I mean, if you're free.
Fucking pussy, dude. Okay.
No, wait. I already spoke to the captain, and she already took my letter. And said she would do it herself.
What are you talking about?
The conversation.
What?
He gave me a letter of security, then I'm to give to Fulgrith, Amelia. He gave it to me.
The fuck? No, motherfucker! Don't just jump and do shit without letting me know.
I'm not doing anything. I'm
You
waiting.
should not have had a letter from anyone. No one should have handed you anything. You should not have been present. Dersh and whoever else I had as royal guards before, I need you to come back.
I'm assuming go to Fulgrith's quarters.
Wait till everybody's here.
Okay.
Still need 3 more royal guard. 2 more.
Would you like me to be a royal guard aside from Amelia?
You can be present for this meeting.
Copy.
Alright, I have all the royal guard I need.
to break. Yep. Always started like this.
Darth, I need the mercenary captain. Come to spawn, please.
I don't like my face anymore.
Alright, you need the merc
Anyone throw your
captain.
face idiots anyways.
And
we hit him.
Kelso, if possible. I need you in the Royal Courier avatar, which was the villager male with the green shirt.
Do you
quickly
ever
as you
feel
can.
like a plastic bag?
Drifting
Rolling
into
through
the
the
wind?
wind?
Alright, so this is what's gonna happen. Royal Guards are going to be in Falgris quarters, except for 2 of you, who I will place outside. The mercenary captain and the courier will be talking in front of that very same door that I've put you at before. Okay? So, save the avatar you're in, go invisible, and go to Falgris quarters. Unless you're the Royal Guards. Royal Guards, you can just walk right in. But
Come on.
you two, it's implied you were already there.
So in Falgris place or the door
Turn
right
invisible,
before it?
go to Falgris quarters.
Yeah, alright, gotcha.
And I can just walk, yes?
Yeah, walk from the elite guard barracks.
Good. Come on. On these doors, every single one of them.
Okay, so if you're the 2 that... God damn it. If you're the 2 that were invisible, okay, go into the room directly to the left of Mirandel. And you'll see you can click on it and go in there. Okay? You both can come out when I tell you to. Amelia, go ahead and speak to the captain. Buy me some time to set shit up. Okay. Kelso, I'm going to avoid you talking if possible.
Advocate, if you're free, could I have you at the church, please? Thank you.
On my way.
That's why I wrote it down. Or had Miranda to write it down.
Understood.
It's
Pass it here.
So, what's going to happen is when you guys walk in, or when you walk out, you're going to enter Falgriff's quarters, and you're going to go into the, looks like, whatever, the food room or the kitchen or whatever, and just kind of hang out there. Just, you don't have to say anything. If I feel they have forgotten about you, I'm just going to tell you to respawn. I don't want you walking away, because I feel like somebody might try something if you guys are by yourselves.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Gotcha.
When I tell you to.
Point, as well as all of the village proper.
Who drew this?
Alright. You can escort them in, and you can start to come out.
Another page there.
Right, then you will hand this to him directly.
Darth, come out. Yeah, with the.
On me.
Come into the quarters. Make a right.
Attend me, you two.
And just go out of sight to the right.
Please, Mirandel, take a seat.
Guards on the outside,
Guard,
stay outside.
Captain.
I want to make sure that nobody goes to that
Attend
door.
me at this side of the table.
Miranda, would you like to go first?
I suppose.
It may be related. I don't know.
Perhaps you should go first.
You need time to think, of course.
No, I just think we should,
To
No
what
need
do I
to
owe
throw
this
it back,
pleasure?
Mirandel.
Talking in Discord, bro.
There you are.
Advisor Volgreth.
Yeah, man.
Advisor Fulgrith.
Captain. I've received word that you wanted to speak with me.
Yes, something of great importance. A breach in our defense in Ledford that I have found.
A breach, you say?
Something you are probably maybe already aware of, but you did tell me to inform you of anything that I find.
I'm assuming the concerns here is the elevated positions outside of our palisade.
And the recent footprints.
Footprints?
Recent attacks and the connection of such. Aye, it's all written on there. You'll see that I got him to sketch a picture so you know the exact place I'm speaking of. And everything I found.
And you think this is directly correlated?
I think it is too coincidental for it not to be. I believe whatever is happening, we are running out of time.
We've always been out of time, Captain. In fact, we're living on borrowed time, and we must do the best that we can with what we have. Unfortunately, with recent events, with the abandonment of House Godfrey, and the loss of the majority of our military might, Castle Ledford militarily is in dire straits. As it stands, the garrison, bolstered from what I could pull from Lionhall, will hopefully sit around 200 to 300 once they arrive. Currently, we have a little under 100, and that's not including the Royal Guard. Trust me, I am aware. Well, you've come to me with this information with something in mind. What is it?
Did you write? I'm not sure if you wrote down any better decisions that you made, Miranda.
I took the liberty of having a guard accompany me up the Is it the western tower? The one closest to the hill in question. From there, you'll see one of the pictures that I sketched is the low profile of a guard overlooking that bridge from that location. We can station someone up there. That hill can be easily watched for any enemy movements. Though any nighttime patrols would make that tricky given the distance in the dark.
Possibly an extra watchtower, maybe.
That was the purpose of going through with Lord Godfrey's original plans, getting the palisade up to the river, providing a defensive position, and then that mound that was erected was to have a fort with several towers. But thank you for your idea, Captain. Now, with this information, go ahead, scribe. By all means.
I was simply going to state that given that you are a man of a discretion, but perhaps not alerting them to the fact that we know of their scouting position and watching them from the position entailed might put us at an advantage.
How is it that you discovered this area?
I had a guard accompany me, and I walked along the walls to try and find a suitable position.
How did you find it up close, Captain?
I went to investigate the murder of my 10 men last night.
Alone?
I found a good position and... Sorry?
Did you go alone?
No, I took 2 of my men with me.
Then it is not a secret. Assume going forward that whoever it is making this position their post is now well aware that we know. I would advise against any attempts to ambush or capture, but I leave that to your discretion, Captain William. One of the most advantageous positions to have over your enemies is to have information. And currently we do not know what this threat is, or where it comes from, or why. Until this can be ascertained, we are blind. Is that all you had to give me?
On that matter, but there is another matter.
Speak your mind, Yarman.
2 other matters. The first one I will get out of the way. I received word from Lord Commander Merrigan that he has... well, I'll give you the letter that was sent by Raven.
What else?
There was another break-in in the scribery, but it wasn't to send Raven this time. Someone tore it apart trying to find something. They tore through some scrolls and books. I could not find any correlation between what they tore through and what they were looking for, if anything at all. Here is the stack of books and scrolls that was looked through.
None of this seems to be of any import. Knocked about and nothing more.
There was the matter of a missive that arrived for you this morning. It was among one of these scrolls that was tampered.
I see.
Of course. I assure you, Lord, I understand how this looks.
I am not a lord.
Apologies, I've been speaking to Lord Gavis this morning. Advisor Fulgrith, I understand how this looks. I never intended, nor was I going to, open the seal on a letter meant for your eyes. And Lord, not Lord Commander, Captain Rallard, he saw the scene as well, and he can verify for the authenticity of the incident.
I was there this morning, didn't see a single thing touched. Seen him walking around the town all day. Finally arrived back to grab a couple things to come down with you, and the place had been ransacked.
I had left Ren, the new assistant scribe, in charge of it, in charge of the scribery, but he was nowhere to be seen at the time. The time that we discovered the incident, that is. That is to say, he was not where he should be at his post.
Captain Rallard.
Yes, Advisor.
I want these break-ins to stop. I do not care how you do it. I do not care what you do to get it done. I want you to find out who this is, why it is, and deal with it.
As soon as I can. Right away.
If they continue to happen, I will be putting this investigation in the hands of Captain Amelia.
Understood.
It would seem, Captain, that one of my personal missives were opened by someone in the scribery.
What makes this now? The third time?
Fourth.
Fourth time.
To ensure your own safety, Scribe Mirandel. To make sure that nothing bad happens to you or your scribery, I will be assigning you your very own royal guardsmen to follow you everywhere that you go. No matter where it is or when, they will be at your side, ensuring your safety and making sure that nothing bad happens to you or your scribery again.
Of course, Advisor Fulgrith, I believe that is wise.
Captain Rowlett.
Advisor.
I want a solution in 3 days' time. I don't care if you have to set up eyes, ambushes, kick in doors. You find out who this is, because it has finally crossed a threshold where this is no longer small petty issues, and it threatens the safety of my lord, your lord.
What about the mercenaries? They're getting bold, taking in fugitives, hiding them from the guards. Seeing that it's their
Unfortunately.
land and the Lord can't touch them.
Unfortunately,
true?
Lord Gavis is still young. When Lord Cornwall arrived, when the castle itself was in the middle of starving, he jumped at the prospect of having around 20 gold pieces, so he could instantly buy baggage, food, supplies for his people. He did not consult me on this matter. Unfortunately, it is quite true that this guild hall and the land around it, within a few feet, are no longer part of Castle Ledford. They fall under the jurisdiction of Adwick. They're the ones, what?
Causing these break-ins.
If the Iron Wolves are able to go around breaking into things without my guards catching them, I would be sorely disappointed. They're not
I
the
heard they were
quietest
near
bunch.
the larder earlier today.
Of course. Their captain is in our employ. We do business with Lord Cornwall, after all.
Very well.
Now, a reminder that when the Iron Wolves are on Ledford's territory, they are subject to our law. So once they come out, if they do not adhere, then they will find out that they have made a mistake.
They've been getting rough with our guards, as of late. I've been dealing with it best I can.
And whose fault is that?
Suppose mine. Right?
Then it is not an issue you need to bring up with Falgrith. Remove the thorns that make you ill, or I will remove them for you.
It is very straightforward, Captain. I admire you, truly. I know that you are not in an easy position. I know that you are stuck between serving the nobility and trying to be a keeper of the peace with the common folk. But your morality has made you soft on your judgments. That is not to say that morality isn't necessary, but oftentimes it can get in the way of making harder choices. Things are not always black and white, Captain Rowlett. They cannot be treated as such. My job is to ensure the safety of Lord Gavis, to ensure that his rule is something that is respected and followed without question. If I am his mouth, then Captain Amelia is his right hand, just as she is for King Aelys. It is your job to protect Ledford itself, and stop whatever threats that you can from reaching our Lord.
I would put my life on the line for Lord Gavis. As I always have.
Would you?
He's a good man. Aye.
Putting your life on the line isn't always an honourable thing, Captain. Sometimes deeds must
Maybe
be
not.
done in the dark to keep order.
That's why there's people like you, eh?
Careful.
Sorry.
If these Iron Wolves continue to give you trouble, as I said before, I do not care how you deal with it. Order must be maintained. We cannot have people running as refugees after starting some sort of incident or assault or attack in our very own keep and then hiding inside of Lord Cornwall's estate. Now I have spoken with Lord Gavis on several subjects regarding our lack of military preparedness. We shall be taking some of the gold taken from Lord Cornwall and using it to bolster our ranks with the Iron Wolves. The Iron Wolves will be used to scour the woods and patrol the main roads, but I do not want them stationed at the keep. They are mercenaries after all. And as such, you can only trust them as much as you pay them. I'm sure you understand that.
Very well.
But that will not come into effect for some time, as Lord Cornwall still has contracts with these wolves. So if anything is being planned, it will probably happen soon. So, find out who is breaking into these places. Find out who it is that is causing this trouble. Deal with them in a very final manner. Scribe Mirando.
Yes, Advisor Holbrook.
If these issues continue to persist, even with the investigation being headed by the captain and your own personal royal guard, you will not be fit to be scribe here at Castle Ledford. You will be removed from your position and replaced. Are we clear?
I am not entirely sure how I play into that, given that I do not have any authority as a guardsman, and I have been petitioning constantly to have a guard stationed up at my scribery, or at least have a door that I can lock.
I will say again, Scribe Miranda, if these issues continue to happen, where the scribery keeps getting undone, to the point where my own missives are delivered to me by my scribe, opened by an intruder, I'm sure. You are not fit to be scribe. Luckily, we have an assistant now who could probably step up if necessary.
Yes, the assistant that was not there specifically when I told him to be during this break. It is as you say, though, Advisor Fulgrith, and believe me, I take my job responsibilities quite seriously. If I can be of any help finding this intruder, then I will be.
You say these things, Mirandel. But then more and more I find you tangling yourself over things we have already discussed. I worry about your loyalties.
My loyalties are to Lord Gavis and the King.
You say that.
As always.
But then we find out that you are in contact with a traitorous lord, who, in the very least, you have not contacted again. But judgment is what I am talking about. You are very slow to put pieces together, even after they are laid before you, the parts practically touching. I do not think you understand what I mean when I say if this continues to happen, I will have you replaced. Stop thinking about things
I think
so
I am...
linear.
I fully understand.
I grow weary of this. Lord Gavis is in danger, and we do not know where from. Double the watch tonight. If you feel that you might be able to capture whoever this is, or in the very least assess them up close, do so. But expect casualties if it's anything like last night.
I'm guessing I can't take a royal guard or two.
Captain Amelia, you will go with the captain yourself.
Understood.
For now, Captain Rowlett, you are dismissed.
I will attend you later.
Here you go. Before I go, this night watch I've heard so much about. This is from your mouth. They said that it was your order to make it, aye?
This was
I
a
just wanna make
petition
sure.
brought to us by Scribe Miranda. His idea that he had brought to Lord Gavis. I approved it.
Okay. If we need the forces at the moment, I feel keeping the militia alive would be smart, but I understand.
The militia comes first. I believe the scribe is starting to spin his own web. That will be all,
I
Captain.
only want to make sure that we can avoid any repeats.
Thank you, advisor. I will leave you in peace.
And of the Citizens' Watch, is it a... I've given Lord Gavis my updated report. Have you had a chance to advise him on it?
I have spoken to Lord Gavis. You need not worry about that.
Shall I enlist their aid in helping with this scribery, Local?
What were my words to you, Scribe?
Say again?
What were my words to you?
If the break-ins continue, I will not be fit to be scribe any longer.
Then what is the answer to your question?
I am assuming, in these circumstances, that it is a yes.
Very good. You're involved in something that you should have never been in, Mirandel, but now you'll have to participate with all your might. There are things moving about, be they lords or enemies across our border. They all have eyes on this piece of land, Bedford. We are right in the center, on the cusp of something that I am not yet aware of. You will have to be vigilant, and anything that you come across, you must report it
I understand. To that end, there is something I would like to make you aware of. The miners earlier today had a loud clanging sound, like that of metal, coming from the entrance of the crypts. Sure you're aware of.
I will have
Oh,
Captain
changes
Rallet
that
make
area.
sure that the door there is reinforced. I will not be sending anyone down there anytime soon.
Of course. Just wanted to make you aware.
Very well then. Spin as fast as you can, Mirandel. As quickly as you possibly can. Because this web is neither mine nor Lord Gavas's. Guardsman, you will be attending to Scribe Mirandel indefinitely. Stay at his side. Keep him safe. At all times, you should be within arm's reach. When the time comes, I will send another guardsman to relieve you.
For what it's worth, I believe that this is a good arrangement. I would like to prove to you that I am not as devious as I believe that you think that I am.
I do not find you devious, Mirandel. Devious would imply that you were a threat. You are dismissed if there is nothing else.
I believe that is all.
Captain, if you could escort him out.
Surely. This way, Scribe. Stay here.
Okay, if you were stationed here by me as a guard, you may leave. However, I do need one volunteer that's willing to stay with, Mirandel. Who's that? Sir Knox, go stay with Mirandel and relieve whoever's there. I would prefer you to have a sword. Here.
Brunswick.
Yes.
Would one of the guards react and tell Falgrith what Mirandel said in regards to him just simply saying Lord Commander when he was trying to
No.
say that? Okay.
Just to quickly say something, the sergeant's going around grabbing all the guards. So if you were a guard before or playing for advisor as a guard, could you come to the barracks, please? It's perceived that we're gathering all the guards right now.
You'll be guards.
Regular.
Regular guards. Go to the barracks. I love you too, Lily.
We can have a guard stationed at the scribery, please.
There will be a guard station wherever you go, and if you go to bed at night,
Sir Knox, need you over at Bringus as soon as possible.
I'll get right on that.
It actually makes me feel a lot better.
Just need to finish restart.
Okay.
Good.
Amelia, stay with him until the guard arrives.
However, when I'm not in the scribery, the guard will be with me, correct?
Correct.
Leaving the
Let's
to go check out some places.
Definitely needs to be broken in.
Of course. I'm not going to be happy.
Do you know where Mirandel is?
Mirandel. No idea.
Because I wish to do a quick wander around to show that we're not afraid of them, but I'm also not. Best to go in pairs.
Actually, it's not meant to. It's not meant to at all.
I would say either the tavern or...
Mirandel effectively can do nothing
I was about to go to the tavern.
anymore without Falgrith knowing about it. With one move, he has completely hamstrung Mirandel.
Yes, good. What wrong in Bedford?
We're over by the bell.
You will need new keys.
I can't even leave this.
Damn, dude. That Lagaroonie.
Actually, fuck that cabin. No, we're not talking in there anymore. You're coming with me. Alright. Grabs the wrist. Oh god. Okay.
In any case, I've been
Knox,
keeping
he's up in
eyes
his
out
grab
on
bag.
things, but
How to get new locks.
He's up in the scribery, Knox. Whatever happened with my bandits casing the town?
We looked around, talked to a bunch of people, found some fun places. Then I got called away.
Okay, good.
Yeoman Scribe, I have been tasked to report to you.
You must be Sergeant Knox.
You are not reporting to him.
I am Tyrion Rinwall. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I see. My apologies. Sergeant Rinwall, then. Very well. It was a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You are cold and indifferent, Royal Guardsman.
Vigilant.
You're not here to make friends.
As much as I would like to stay awake all night, tending to my books, there are times that I cannot. I hope that you will be awake to watch while I'm asleep. Or at least you'll stand in whenever that time comes.
There is... At night, you may want to watch from here.
That way, if anyone decides to even
You're
creep
here
up
to
the
watch the
stairs,
scribe,
you'll see them before they
not the
see you at the
scribery.
I'm here to watch the scribe, you, sir, not the scribery.
Well, at night I will
That
be
is my
sleeping in the
task.
scribery. I sleep here. Obviously.
And then you will stand at his bed and ensure
I
his
have no other
safety.
lodgings, so I'll always be
And
here at
I
night.
shall stand at your bed and ensure your safety, yeoman.
And if a dark figure does creep up those stairways and sees you before you see them and scurries away,
Do not fear. I will get it.
I'm so happy that you're so confident in your own abilities. We're waiting right now. I'm assembling the Citizens' Watch.
A bird flaps in. There is a note.
All right. Easy. Who's it addressed to? Is there a seal on it?
It is a normal wax seal, and it is to somebody by the name of Arnulf.
Right. We're gonna have
Gonna put it in
Mirandel
the,
pay
like,
for the locks, right?
Mail receipt slot. All right.
No.
Once the guard is
All right.
assembled, you and I are going to head out and try and get any more information, see if anyone's seen anyone coming or going. And hopefully I can get the Citizens' Watch to watch this place for a while. How's that going to work out? No, I'm going to have Ren watch this place. Well, the last time he was watching it, he walked away and got me in this mess in the first place. So perhaps not. The way I see it, I can't leave this room, can I? Not without risking my life.
As a yeoman, you have a duty to this place. You must understand that you can't just be a scribe. You can't stay here.
You're right. So then, Guardsman, you have experience in matters like these, I assume? So, what would you recommend that I do?
If one does not have the personnel, then I guess they've better find a way to change their logistics.
Can't trust my assistant?
If one does not have the personnel, one must change the logistics.
You know, that's actually really good advice. How can I help you? Oh my, what happened to you?
I guess you could say I was tortured last night.
Oh God. So sorry, who did this to you?
Cloaked things.
The attackers.
Creatures, whatever they were.
The men in masks.
Yes.
I see. I'm glad that you were all right. Well, that
They
you're
were looking
alive,
for
at least.
information.
Information on what?
How many soldiers are here?
Oh.
Said they've been watching for days.
And they have someone on the inside.
Not
They have to.
necessarily. They could be watching
my
from the
scribery was
trees for all you
ransacked.
know.
That is
There's
torn
been
apart.
thefts all over this place.
Well, whoever they are, they're damned good at their job. If that job is sowing discontent and paranoia, rummaging through things and then leaving it all behind.
These things. I had a very cold chill in my back when they were talking to me. They snarled almost at the end of every sentence they said. Like a growling.
See.
Another door made by the carpenter.
I don't know if they're human or not.
This is where
Well,
a wall here as well.
the captain of the guard said that they dispatched those masked men. They're dead. Unless he was mistaken in talking about his own men. Thought I was clear, though. He said they were wearing masks, but they were human.
Royal Guardsman, you'd know that he was talking about his own men. Those attackers were never killed.
Those
Full of stories going
attackers
about.
that you speak of, it was their own men that died. 10 of them, to be exact.
And
10 of
no
the
assailants
guardsmen.
were captured or killed?
But
No assailants were captured or killed. Any of the people that attacked us.
none. Only 10 guardsmen were left. Their
I
bodies
see.
scattered.
Miscommunication then.
I'll be leaving tonight.
Leaving? Where?
Neshbafalas.
Are you coming back?
Helps.
Tell the elves
Maybe
what?
in
That
time.
you were...
About these creatures.
You're sure they are creatures? I heard they were men in masks with black robes.
Do men in masks snarl and growl at the end of every sentence that they say? Something is off about them.
What do you think they are?
I don't know.
Very much similar. Not the heavy bow.
I don't know.
Thinking about them, Eldred. Thinking about how you looked at them. The way that they interact with you. The way that they had tortured you. You cannot explain it, but the very existence sends a dread chill down your spine. You have no clue why, but you fear them.
Every time they spoke to me, the chill rose higher and higher in me.
I see.
I was afraid.
Well, I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I am glad you're alive.
Villagers, remember the paranoia should be rising. It's starting to get dark. You should be warning people to stay off the streets. You should be scared about moving about.
Very well. I wish you good luck on your travels.
Don't get too attached.
If I was to make a suggestion, nobody should be out there at all. They may try again. I didn't give them the information they wanted. They might go for somebody else.
Thank you for this information. The watch is being doubled tonight. Rest assured there should not be an attack, but if there is, we will know about it. If they like to spy from, it's being monitored.
If you say so.
Royal Guardsman, make sure you have your back to a wall or something.
Yes, Jack. You summoned for me and Kyler? I went looking for him, but I couldn't find him. I did. I am in a bit of a situation. While I was gone, I thought I had Ren running the shop up here. There was another break-in. Missives were thrown about, books were torn from their bookshelves, the place was ransacked, nothing was taken, but one of advisors...
Yeah, no one asked why that guard didn't have a tongue anymore.
The suspicion and the blame for which has been shoved onto me. I have been told I am being watched by the Royal Guard now, 24/7. And I am told that if these break-ins do not cease, or if we do not find the culprit, then I will no longer be fit to be scribe. With that said, I want you to work to whatever means that you can to find information, anything, on whoever is breaking into my damned scribery.
Understood.
It's no longer just an ear. No, it's not really a report. Whoever it is has been sneaking in, stealing ravens, using them in the night, and then, just today in broad daylight, ransacked. I'm not sure if it's connected to the men in masks who attacked and that have been watching the city. But there have been break-ins all over town. There's got to be something, some evidence.
Alright. Let's see what I can do. I'll inform Kyler of this when I see him, but I'll see what the two of us can do to help this.
Very good.
If I have to, I'll
For now, we'll
fucking
have
stand
to.
up here all day and make sure nothing happens myself.
I would
Yeah,
actually
he doesn't care.
appreciate that.
Even if he knew that Sarah was here, he wouldn't care. He's here to watch
I'm
the
going
scrum.
to try and hold it down as much as I can, but as yeoman, I have to be out there. I have to talk to the people. It's my duty, after all.
Of course.
And there's times I can't trust Ren to be up here alone, because I did that already, and he decided to leave, place unguarded, and now I'm in a situation. So, yes, I will probably be calling upon your help in that regard.
Of course, I'll do what I can to help solve this problem. You can count on me now.
Thank you, I'm glad. I will also tell you something as head of the Night's Watch, Civilian Watch. I believe it's pertinent information for you. This guardsman knows it as well. I am hoping that this is something I am allowed to talk about. Just make sure it does not leave this room. Perhaps I should consult my guard first.
I'm not here to be your advisor.
I'll put it in plain terms then.
Letting you know, Bruns, Tang and Tarek are
Someone
out
is
here by
spinning a
themselves
web
past
in
where the
Ledford,
fort's going to go,
and it is
wandering
not
around.
the advisor's web. He warned me of this.
By chance, was she?
Why are you asking?
As I
If she
figured,
gets-
if she was looking
do
for
something
people,
wrong.
that's where she'd be. No, she didn't.
Oh, okay. Just gonna sit down.
Well, they'll be, closing the gate soon to the...
Yeah,
innkeeper's
Knox,
lad.
always have your back to a
That's
wall.
it. Staying out there is going to get dangerous, so... Right, never mind then.
Yeah, that's good.
I believe she came up here for a brief moment, but she must have gone back down because I haven't seen her for a while.
Got it. Thank you.
Of course.
Right, Jack. You've got your orders.
I'll do what I
I'm
can.
going to
See if I
thank
can
you.
do any of this office.
I
Kyler, I
appreciate
need you
Jack.
with me. I need to talk to you.
Yes.
Just so you know,
I
Bronze,
have
me and the
to,
men are going to start our patrol out there and start getting set up in positions and things like that.
Sexy. If you are a villager, if you're a spare villager not doing anything, I want you to turn into guards and assist Kazuki. You'll probably be setting up an ambush.
Mirren is now reading the note for Arn. Oh.
For the guards that are joining us, we're in front of the tavern.
You want to do the seal?
This was a plain black seal, you said?
Yeah, it's just a plain seal.
Yeah.
Okay. On. I've left from Cadwell Keep about, I don't know, 3 days ago. The roads are hell. Armies, every single army that Ireland has been marching from the west towards the east. It seems even the latest lords to be riled have eventually gotten on their feet and started moving. Not that it matters much to us, but I'm going to be a bit slower than usual. I'm hoping to hit Adwick by the end of tonight. And as soon as I have replenished things there and seen if I could find any of the others, I will be heading to Ledford. I'm hoping that you will join me in our heading back east, and that we may do what we set out to do from the very beginning. Be careful. I have reason to believe that, well, they might know once more. Try to keep your head down. Let's go.
Right.
Guardsman?
Yes, scribe.
I need to deliver a message to Advisor Fulgrim. But I suppose, given our current situation, it will have to wait until someone can watch the scribery. So, sir, I apologize, I'm terrible with names. Can you remind me?
Tyrion Rinwall.
Tyrion Rinwall. Do you prefer Sir Rinwall or just Tyrion?
Rinwall will do.
Right. do you hail from, Rinwall?
I hail from the capital. Born, trained.
Improvise as you wish.
I see. The capital is quite turbulent these days, is it not?
It's busy, to say the least.
But he only has 3 fucking, like, joints.
Think.
Discuss.
No, I was just in general looking for him.
Okay. Well, I was going to say, if you have enough spare time, I wouldn't mind having one of those.
Kaz, we're the guardsmen.
We are all at the location where the guards were attacked before. I'm showing the captain that hill.
Okay, good.
Currently.
A bunch of the guards just went out, so I was going.
The Night's Watch
So I'd heard.
guarding the town, and
Well, I mean, it's not like there's any official patrols that need to be done. Tang and I were just looking around and
fair enough.
getting better acquainted.
We wait for the captain's orders.
Head on a swivel, lad.
Surprised and weirded out to see.
No matter what happens.
Until that time, I need to stay out here just to.
Brunswick's idea.
Until a certain thing happened. Hey.
Is that certain thing going in and being an NPC?
Oh. Excuse me.
Time for
Imagine
Blaze
you
to
sit
slay
down for a
some
bit.
pussy.
Oh my.
It ain't drought, it's gonna be dryad. I'll get something.
Oh man, she just gotta talk. She's learning.
Yeah, no, she almost like was on the fence with Blaze about trying it out.
Oh, there you go. Go.
It was fucking hysterical.
My God.
Go get you some broccoli, boy.
Broccoli. Fucking God.
Actually,
Haven't seen
no,
it all
fuck
yet.
that. Not dealing with that.
From suddenly crumbling apart. Without surgeon, I don't know what we do.
Whatever strongest shit you have, don't care what.
Have we uncorked the mead yet?
Not yet.
Barkeep, good day.
Well, I mean, we put it up. Blaze?
Another.
Jeez, man.
What?
Everything alright?
It's alright as it can be, I guess. Being stuck in a shithole like Ledford.
We make do with what we have.
Cheers.
Cheers. With fine fortune.
Doubtful. But I appreciate the sentiment.
They already tried grabbing you for information once. I doubt they try again.
What's all this then?
Apparently the captain and the Royal Guard captain with a contingent of guards have decided to go out.
Ah, the best of the best. Everything will be fixed now.
He's literally going to die.
And also, apparently the one-eyed boy here decided to
No way,
leave.
he's not going to die.
Oh,
I don't.
it's a shame.
I don't understand.
That's why they're around here.
He doesn't feel safe here. So he's taking his chances.
And walking out into the forest when there are currently the same people who attacked him the night before is a better idea.
He's seen what he can do at a Shafalash.
Anything, it just does not. I know I have blonde hair and everyone makes fun of me for that, but I feel like this is not a stupid thing to question.
Let him live his life.
He's gonna die.
It's his choice.
He almost.
Well, if he dies, he dies.
If he wants to go die out there, he can.
No one's more concerned about. Like, I understand.
You his mother.
He's making a decision.
No, I'm not. I
Well,
don't. I mean, like.
Let him live.
I'm just confused why no one else thinks that he's going to die.
Because elves don't like living in human lands, because humans can be dicks.
I mean,
That we can.
Did you pay an elf tax yesterday?
I did not.
No, they did. Oh, excuse me. Target acquired.
I didn't get to do the priest last sermon.
Oh,
Is he still hyperfixated on?
I don't intend to head out there right now. That is more a matter of formality.
Good evening, my lady.
Good evening to you as well.
I could not help but notice you were wandering out in the scary darkness alone. So I've come to make a fool of myself.
This is... Alright. How so? Are you saying that you wish to walk me out into the woods?
Oh, absolutely, it's what I'm saying. Come on, could be worse. Could be one of those hideous guardsmen. I know you've seen them. They all look like they're smelling shit. You know it's true.
They also they are also all complete assholes, I'm aware.
I like to think I'm only partially so.
Oh, you actually know how to speak to somebody without being disrespectful every single sentence.
It gets tiresome.
So you
when
already are
people
above
talk
them on
down
that
to you.
front.
You know, I know what it's like.
Well, I certainly would actually like to return to my home and not be told that I can't go there, so...
Well, if you'd like
If
company.
you're actually up for if you're up for an actual misadventure, then by all means.
Sure, I wouldn't mind being swallowed by the woods.
If you survived what happened a couple days ago, I'm pretty sure it can't be any worse than that.
Well, it was a metaphor, but alright. That works.
I see.
Hey, listen.
Forgive me.
I
those
do it
things
back.
Go over my head. You certainly are trying. I can appreciate that.
Well, I mean, the fact of the matter is, mister, every flower has their nectar, so to speak. And, Us busy bees have to work really hard to try and coax it out, you know?
Oi! Stop!
I live out here. This is literally my domain. Do not tell me that I can't go out there.
We're doing an operation. You can't be
can.
out here.
He can't.
What? I was going home with her.
You said you were just guarding me. You didn't actually say that part.
I was
gonna
supposed
guard you with that
out of
mug.
there. Well, that. Well, now I'm fucked. Alright. Well, if you so wish, Captain, I will turn around. This is my one chance.
Maybe try another night.
Go, take her to her home and make it fast.
Yes,
Now.
Captain. Right away. My lady, if you would, I shall
Both
escort
of
you.
Use a sword,
I
not this fucking mug. God.
Yeah, right.
I hope you make fucking weird broccoli babies, you freak.
Me fucking too.
That's not what would. That's not what would. I don't even know what's happening now. Oh my god.
I think they might be more like cauliflower because I'm pale as shit. Oh, come on, it was funny.
Honestly, after the kind of day I've had today, yes, it was. It wasn't quite funny.
I was only teasing back there, trying to make them back off. I don't expect to be putting any knots in your wood tonight.
I can honestly appreciate it because it's quite tiresome to have literally every single person in town worrying about you every single second of your life.
Oh, I get that.
I do the same for them, but I'd like them to at least think I am capable enough to handle myself. Doesn't mean I don't like company, though.
Well, miss, straightforward. A lot of people, when they don't understand something, it immediately goes to fear rather than reckoning. I guess people react out of a fearfulness of what they don't understand before anything else.
I see.
At least humans do, I think.
Don't believe me. I am quite used to that. I've seen it in so many.
I mean, at first, I'm not gonna lie, I saw you and I was like, what the hell am I looking at? But then I looked really hard and I was like,
Really?
well, she looks green. It's not a deal breaker, it's different. She looks soft. Reminds me of the earth, in a sense. And then you have flowers in your hair. You know, they say women smell like flowers, but you are actually a flower. So that's got to have a nice scent to it.
Well,
Everything about you
I
looks
could
soft.
certainly tell. And everything about you is quite good at complimenting people non-stop.
Maybe I'm trying too hard. It's the makeup for my rough exterior and how ugly I am.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, after having those rocks thrown at me all night by those guards in my cell, I'm probably not as pretty as I'd like to be.
Well, the real question is, are you still injured from all that? The offer does still stand.
Well,
granted, it would have to be back further, and
every part of the
I wish you could have
fibers
seen this place.
of my being tell
I
me
wish you could have seen this place in its actual glory. It looked a lot better a couple days ago.
that it used to look different.
You could say that.
What the? There's so many different
Place
fucking
used to
colours.
glow with-
I've never seen
This
so many
used-
different types
This
of
place
plants.
used to have such a vibrancy to it.
Still does, in my
Just
opinion.
slowly dying away.
Everything out there is brown and dead. There's colours here I didn't even know existed. Greens, dark greens, pinks. Well, it's... You forgive me, I'm not...
It used to be a lot.
I'm not a
It
learned
used to be a
man.
lot more beautiful, but
But can't things grow back?
they can. It just takes a lot longer than I'm sure any of them will ever get to see.
Well, that's one of the
It's
things...
between that or them all losing their lives, so...
That's one of the things about
In the end,
beauty,
I feel
though.
like it wasn't worth it.
It doesn't just spring up overnight. Some of the most beautiful things in the world take hundreds, if not thousands of years. Most of us never get to see them in their prime. At least humans, but... good things take
You have a
time.
lot of wisdom to yourself as someone who has a lot less time left for them than me.
My mother read me books.
Must have been quite the books. In any case, the job is done. You've gotten me to home.
Oh,
As
you're
a
right.
matter of fact, is what do you plan to do after that?
Guess I'll...
Did you actually want to go back, or did you actually mean what you said?
I meant every word.
I see.
I'm no king, but I'd certainly wear you like a crown.
And I'm no queen or a princess. I'd like to be treated the same as anyone else. And I appreciate the fact that you're actually doing that.
Well, I mean, you may be different,
It's
but you're
refreshing.
still a person. Not gonna treat you like a monster.
It's amazing how that's the first time anyone has actually said that and mean it.
Well, I guess when you spend so much time hanging out with monsters, you get tired of them.
Sometimes the monsters look like just completely normal people.
You are correct. Unfortunately, a lot of times they have a lot of power and they're nobles or they're lords or something of the sort.
Well, I would certainly feel bad about making you have to go back by yourself, especially with the big scary guardsmen out there.
Oh, for sure, my lady, they would
Do you act-
drag me away and beat me. And I am scared for my life.
But then let's not give them the opportunity. It's not like they'll come out this far anyways. They're all scared of the forest.
I don't know why.
Nothing too bad about it.
Forest can be quite pretty when you look at it right.
As it can be. Certainly can be. Come on now. You don't want to get yourself caught by those big scary guards out there.
You
They
are
might
right.
wound you again.
That I do not want. One bit. Could not bear to risk myself.
Then feel free. Join for the night.
And then I shall. Ready?
Yep.
All right.
Hold on.
So,
turn around. Yep.
best out of 3, okay? Whoever
Okay,
wins
yeah.
was on top. Okay?
Okay.
If you win,
Turn around.
you fucking domed this guy into the earth. Okay? If I win,
Yeah.
if I win, you had no clue that a mortal could fuck like an eternal god. Okay? Ready?
Yep.
All right. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors says shoot. Fuck.
That's one.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors says shoot.
Oh.
Rock, paper, scissors says shoot.
Got him.
Fucking really? All right. Rock, paper, scissors says shoot. Ha!
Oh. 2-1.
Rock, paper,
Wait,
scissors.
You did paper. Wait, you said you threw paper the third time.
No, that was. I did scissors.
Oh.
I scissored you.
Okay, it looked okay. God
Okay.
damn it.
Rock, paper, scissors says shoot. Ah. Ready? Rock, paper,
Yep.
scissors says shoot. No! And it looks like Blaze
has been fucking ridden into oblivion.
and now he knows what it's like.
He will be a believer in the forest for the rest of his life.
To be one with nature.
You say
I'd
that.
like you to know that because of that question, she went and asked Kat, be like, what is it that these people keep asking about? I don't know what this is. And then she got curious about it.
My chat's going mad.
I was just like, well, if he comes back and talks about it again, she's like, wait, she said that people could do it for other reasons. I need to know if this is true.
So are you staying here for the night?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Should I be concerned about that question?
Only if you're found. Only if we're found. What are the chances of that?
Oh.
Tucked in the corner.
Well, yeah, what are the chances of that? Breaks out the dice. Let's find out.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Then Blaze will be
Do you
here
need an- I was gonna
all
say,
night.
Do you need any help with NPC stuff?
I think you will enjoy being an NPC tonight.
Okay, well then I shall you want me to go grab something?
I can't believe Blaze is fucking a dryad, dude. It's fucking sick.
Achievement unlocked.
One with Mother Nature. Alright, I have to go get my super speed and it's about to get dark. It's time for bad stuff.
Alright.
Respawn.
High five. Invisible high five.
Huh?
It happened. We witnessed that whole thing.
Yeah. Y'all thought Blaze can do it.
Wait. You fucked a tree. Watching that?
Yeah, I was watching the whole thing. It was the best thing ever.
Okay, so you already heard my explanation about why it happened then, okay? You know why it happened. Okay.
You know what?
That's
You know what? Canon.
Yeah?
This is the only time in history this has ever happened.
Bruh, you fucked a tree.
And I'll fucking do it again.
He put his wood in my wood.
It's true.
Double wood acquired.
No, it's more like he deflowered you.
Oh shit!
I still have all my life blooms though. How can that be possible?
There was
Unless he's
there was
about
a
to
fourth
die in the
flower you
middle
didn't know
of
you
the
had.
night. Oh shit.
Dude, I can't wait for this bad shit to happen. I can't wait for this bad shit to happen at night.
It's gonna be good.
Are you gonna want the
He got fucked now. They're about to get fucked up.
Are the guards in position?
Yes.
Okay. A reminder to
We
all
ha-
NPCs.
We have Kyler, and just to let you know, sorry, we have Kyler and is it Sarah? I don't know her name. Sarah?
Yes.
Yeah. They're helping us. They can see better than we can. I just wanted to let you know that they're helping.
Okay. So remember, you guys are standing along the path where they would travel.
Understood.
So, reminder to all NPCs involved. These things, none of the guardsmen are a match. Obviously, it's already been pointed out that this will probably be a failed ambush. It'll allow you to see up close what exactly these are. Maybe you'll wound one, but the captain will get a first-hand experience as long as he doesn't get himself killed as to what they're facing. The only person who could survive for any amount of time is both of the captains, but even then, these things will outmatch you. So you will have to fight defensively and pull back if you wish to live. Are we clear? I hope so.
We're ready.
Advocate.
Pound copy, Chief.
Yes.
I'm gonna need you nearby as a DM. There's not a single player character alive that can fucking step to these guys. Okay? If they try to, they will very quickly lose, and it could cost them their life.
Alright, I'll punish them.
Okay. Remember that it is nighttime, and you will not be able to see very well.
Like normal blood.
Can we be the spooky thing, friends?
Yeah, we're being spoopy.
Can we spoopy?
Yo, am I killing people?
You guys are gonna be
I have a
spooking in a
check.
second. Just stay here and wait. I gotta piss, dude. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna lie.
I have
Talking
it,
to a
Bruns.
dryad like that, dude, I got a chub. That was fucking great.
I have the model. Do you want me to pass it out?
No.
I had my own
Stand by.
fucking experience, but I'm saving it
Yes,
for
sir.
later.
Brunswick, you want me to do anything?
Can't wait to.
Huh? Yeah, they could always
you want me
use
to do
another.
anything? Elred already left.
They could always use another guard.
Yeah,
It's
no.
gonna be quite a fight.
I can't wait.
I'll be right back.
I can't wait to see the chat. I'm gonna go back and look at the bot and see chat erupting like, yo, he's in! He's in there!
Yeah, oh god, that's it's just literally my character. Oh.
No, she's not like literally made of wood.
No, I know.
There's fleshy bits.
Yeah, no. I was gonna say it's more like akin to like like
Bro, I need a shame.
like a plant that has like give to it. It's kind of like that.
Oh yeah, I know.
But like still more
She's
human.
like an
But
aloe.
she's
She's
getting
like an aloe plant.
But she keeps getting like more and more like she gets more and more like humanized every single day. Don't flip me off. I got some.
She's
What'd you
already
get?
got some, man.
I got some. What'd you
I
get?
am so excited.
My eye torn.
Yeah,
Sounds like a personal problem.
Can't go NPC in.
Yeah, go to the. Oh, or not.
Oh, he's already gone.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
no,
it's like
so,
my
like,
character.
literally-
Oh god,
Okay,
Cat
no,
was
literally-
worried. Cat was worried. Like no.
Cat was worried that I went out there.
Yeah, but also it was like, well, my sergeant's off to fuck the plant. It's like I had to explain that to a 17,000-year-old being of the bees and the birds.
Yeah, no, because
Of how
literally she
sex
was
works.
like, Cat, I was like, Cat, you would know what this is. So when they ask for these things, like, what is it that they even mean by that? Like, because like because I mean, like, she's never seen anyone do that before. She's only heard the terms like from a distance. And it's
Yeah.
not like there's like material to go see that out there in like this day
There
and
isn't.
age. So she had to ask like, what does this all mean? And then when she heard about it, she was like, wait. I was like, now I'm curious. Like, if it's like they say they enjoyed us. What if it is actually good?
Yeah.
Dude, what if it's good? So yeah, that is the explanation I'm sticking with.
You two had the fun time this night.
I can't wait to find out. Well, I can't wait to find out that he rolled a d20 about if we get found, and I wake up in the morning to find out, hey, since you slept in the woods, the things found you.
Oh no. No. Oh yeah, because there's no growth protector anymore, so they can just go, hello there.
Yeah. Well, you know, see, the thing is that I think he would enjoy that, so I don't want to give him that idea. Because he would be like, the cat is conveniently
By the
here
way-
too, but yeah.
If you ever come across the Hobbit, the fucking piece of shit Hobbit cage, how do you feel about him? Fucking little. Put that shit.
The guy Hobbit.
The guy Hobbit, yeah, the male Hobbit that we finally
the person
have.
called you a bush person. Yeah, see, I was just saying that the thing that made me concerned was like, I was like, oh, I know what a dryad is. I've met one before. I'm like, where? I need to
You had to
know.
follow
And it's
someone?
like,
Get
oh, don't
used to
worry
it.
about it. I'm like, I'm worried
I
about
know.
it. I've never met one of my kind before.
Right?
Yeah, no, I met one of my kind
I am
before.
now-
Outside, it was a bush.
I can't believe I am literally making medicated ale for fucking Nicholas.
Yeah,
and it's
nice
a valid potion. For whoever's about to happen.
God. I can't believe that everyone is now an apprentice nurse and alchemist.
I want to murder.
What's going on?
Chopping up super hard.
Yeah, you're chopping.
Oh, I am? Fuck.
You've been chopping up for a while.
Maybe check to see if a connect is unplugged. Maybe see if the plug came unplugged or something.
But yeah, I was just like, I'm kind of out of things for tonight. I don't really know what to do if I was around in the evening, and I didn't want to get locked in there. And I was like, I want to be on the forest in case something bad happens. So then I can.
You had enough pain for
The
it.
rocks are possessed in the tavern.
Is this better?
Hey!
Is this better?
She got some.
Mom got some.
I won rock paper scissors. I know what love. I know what love is.
What?
Okay,
The sergeant fucked the plan.
Let me explain to you the sequence of events. So the thing that she wanted to ask Kat was what everybody kept asking her about. Like, when they ask her, like, they want to be with you, it's like, what does that mean? Like, and so Kat had to explain to her the concept of both emotional relationships and physical relationships. And then she got curious about it. She got curious, because you said it could feel good and it could also be done without having to be in that situation. So she was like, and then he came out and offered to walk her home, and she kind of picked up on what his man is like. She was like, this is the only time I'm going to actually get my privacy to know what it's like. So she just was like, you know what, fuck it, yeah. So yeah, a couple player characters, and then randomly,
You made it harder to tell.
Now knows where she lives too. That's gonna be awkward.
You just made it harder to tell. I wanted to point it out so bad while I was in there.
But I won rock paper scissors, so he now knows what it's like to be one with nature when nature consumes you.
My character was literally. My characters were like, oh well, there he goes.
How do you
fuck
feel
the plant.
about the piece of
Oh
shit?
boy.
Hobbit drama.
You're so cute.
Oh my gosh.
That's too funny.
Wasn't like that.
Oh my goodness.
Like your character
Let's see here,
like a piece of shit towards me.
Jeez.
He was a piece of shit, like
The log spawning beyond belief. That was crazy.
These new models are so cute.
Yeah, they're cute. Really cute.
They're so cute. Ow! Why would you punch me? I'm telling you the truth. Ow! Ow! Stop
Beyond
it. I
belief.
might like it. Ow! Ow! Ow!
I might
ow,
like it.
Ow! 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 At least I can win rock paper scissors.
We're waiting on Bruns right now.
At least
I
now
finally
I'm probably
won.
going to be
I
more
finally won
heavily
against.
armed person now.
Did you win
I went up
against Lucian?
Well, I had before. No, not tonight. Not tonight. He's on the guard right now, so he's on the bout.
Real quick.
Yo, but have you ever tried to guard someone with post-nut clarity?
Money, you need it.
You should have done it. You should have done it.
Zero.
I mean, you're the one that.
How do you feel about the piece of shit hobbit I was today?
I don't know what to think, honestly.
Oh my god. That
I'm
was
gonna
funny.
keep
Let me
asking
fix
everyone
my
what
screen here.
What?
God, I went a lot longer than I was planning to, but it was just one of those nights that was really. This was actually a good night.
Let me go ahead and,
I mean, they're all good nights, but to say this one was a really good one for like a slice of life. This was a really good one for a slice of life kind of thing.
Does he have an extendable?
Or did he use his fingers?
For Wolfire.
Well, guess we'll see if Lucian gets hurt or not.
No,
I'm
no.
getting back in there.
Gets hurt in it.
God damn it.
Oh, you're going
Oh
back.
my god. It's post-glasting.
She's going back for more. She wants more.
Bunsy's coming back.
Wait, don't
Or,
worry.
or his body's being.
Bruns is coming back. He's here now.
I was saying,
Rise
I was
and
saying
chant
for
him.
Wolfire, she wanted
Rise,
Jack
we call
to spend
upon
some time with
Bruns,
us.
come to light. Rise, 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 a great one of storytelling. Great one.
Great Brunswick. Come.
Yes,
He's here.
rise. here. He's here. Graces us with his presence. He's alive.
Oh god.
Those logs are possessed in the fucking tavern.
Come here, bitch.
Yo.
Okay.
Oh my god. He kissed him. What was that?
The time has come.
Oh no. The time has come.
The time has come.
Oh, no.
Yes! The time has come, and so is he.
Oh no. Yes!
Alright, NPCs, get ready. Advocate, stand by.
Oh, Jesus. Oh no.
I need. We're coming here with you.
Yes.
Alright, favorite.
Yes. Oh my god, not the Brunswick sounds.
I have a fucking hammer?
Yeah, there's hammers, there's axes, there's
You guys ain't using a hammer. Hammer's mine.
The hammer is only for
okay. Okay.
You know what, fair enough. I'll be axe boy. Look at this shoddy ass sword. It's like welded together.
Yeah.
It's so creepy.
Yeah. But look at the axes. They're chaos axes.
I don't know if I want to bring this home to the burrow.
Actually, maybe
What
it's
if-
what if? Actually, you're right. What if? Hammer axe.
Wait, nah. Sag.
Hammer axe.
Oh god, yes, this mask.
Hammer time.
If anyone else is gonna be super
Are you
unique,
leaving?
I'll
Because
go ahead and
now
be a
they
sword
may
boy.
need you more than ever.
Yeah.
Huh? Me?
Maybe.
Yeah.
What the hell? I got way too many here. I only need 4 of y'all.
Use the lessons
I'm
you have
staying.
learned, Spearmint.
Oh, my, please. I would love to.
Abba,
But I already cut my stream off already.
Church,
Can I have
Ariana, and Fiona.
She
I already
went
have
to
my
sleep.
4. I got my
She went
4.
to sleep.
Oh, okay.
There'll be more nights, but no way.
Squad of 5.
The rest of you, I need
Yeah,
you
good
guys to
night.
be guards.
Go be guards out there.
Alright, so
Where, bunny?
your hammer,
Blowing eyes on it.
Alright, Ariana, do what you want. Sword, spear.
You know what? I might just go invisible so I can laugh at them when they're dying and I ain't there to kill them because I'm asleep.
Yeah, you could be a bad
Okay, so
person.
your axe. Actually,
I'm
I'm not
gonna be a bad
gonna heal
person,
them
that's my
anyways,
wife.
because they'll probably be dead anyways. So
Here, let me go invisible.
someone can deal with it.
Yeah, let someone deal with it. Him half beaten.
Okay, I'll
and-
go spear boy then.
All right, listen up.
Where's my camera?
Listen up. Okay. There is nobody present who can beat you. At all.
Wait.
Okay. They talk like this.
Understood.
Not all right. Good. All right.
No.
All right. Stay with me. Stay together. Stay quiet. You should all have animal speed.
We're fucking.
All right. Outskirts.
things that do not belong.
Stay out of close. Weapons ready.
Shall we? Clouds.
Stay here.
Drags you back.
There was one. He is now dead. Come. Stop.
Behind us, I hear. There's more. Be here.
Check the dead. Let it go.
You get knocked off the hill, Captain.
Oh, take your shot.
You're gonna go need to roll for Lucas. He just got stabbed in the leg and then kicked down the hill.
Yeah, I crashed. I'm coming back.
There's more. I smell them.
Now we watch them scurry. Watch their reactions. Stay here. If you were killed as a guard, you can respawn. Obviously, you are different guards. You were standing by. You must calm your excitement. Fade. So they knew we were coming.
That won't save them.
Spread out along the ridge line. Stay silent. Keep a watch. Spread out.
Of course.
Run.
Cat, are you back yet?
Currently DMing Lupus. He got slashed across the leg and got a 2.
I need you to go over to the civilians there by the Adventurers Guild and DM that one of the guards had a javelin literally thrown with force from the hill into their chest. The one standing
All right.
next to Cerebeth.
Okay, I'll do that quickly.
Quickly.
Runs are shooting arrows at you. Or Servus is trying to.
We're gonna throw another javelin. Roll a d20 for me. If it is a 15 or above, it's gonna hit Cade.
Rolling.
Oh my god.
18.
Hits Cade right in his fucking chest.
Oh fuck.
Tell them that javelins start falling on the ground all around them.
They scatter like rats. One struck down. Come off the hill.
That will not be a death roll, by the way, because that is DM initiated.
They took him to surgery. I don't know what they're gonna do with him.
Well, make sure they know it's a minor injury.
Yeah. I'll check.
This way. Of course. Kill everyone on this ridge. 3, 2, 1. The ones.
Knocked off the mountain.
Fall back. Come.
Pulls you back.
Back up! Run! Oh, you You're still not dead! Come on then.
He tackles into.
Stabs in the side. Get away from her, you bastard! Pull back! Pull back! Pull back! We've made our point.
Yes.
He just stabbed me. This one's still alive.
Did you get a roll for Lucian? He got stabbed a bunch and then kicked off the hilltop.
Repeat.
Lucian deflected those blows. He was knocked off by the hammer. Roll for him getting thrown off the top.
Roll.
Drag him across the river.
17.
This one too. You're coming with us.
Picks you up.
Grab the last one.
Drags it.
Which direction?
Drag them to the top of the hill. Drag them to the top of the hill. What you fucking want? Come on. This way. We bring him. Give me this one. Are you?
Go with him.
Okay, gotcha.
Put your sword away.
Okay, sorry.
Hope you're good at screaming.
Save me! Fuck, they killed me! Save yourself!
Holding.
Oh yeah, but put your weapons away, by the way. There you go.
They're falling back to the inner gate, Bronze.
Come and get what is yours.
Go back to the inner gate.
Give me this one. Throw him forward.
Throws you forward.
The one I stabbed to the neck 4 times but did not drop. What do you want?
How many soldiers do you have at Ledford?
Clearly the number doesn't matter if you can deal so quickly with this lot. We have more within the walls. I suggest you don't try it then.
You have less than 100. Your guardsmen are very talkative when they have their tongues. Return to the others. Go. You should keep a better hold of these.
A tongue lands at your feet. Okay, bad guys, it is over with. Turn into guards, help them disseminate information, and hold security.
Take the guard.
Dragon.
I
can hardly walk.
Then I'll use my blade as a club.
Damn, dude.
Wait, they got me! Amelia!
Anyone who is looking at Woods would see that these things have receded back. They are no longer at the front. They are gone.
It's kind of unsafe.
I think so. I don't know. Trying to get this one in.
We're retreating inside.
Captain.
Oh, Grace.
Yes, Captain. What is it?
Those things from the night prior, they came back to survey the walls. They threw javelins clear over the palisade. They are not human. I stabbed one clear through the neck 3 times. No, 4 times, and it bled very little. They took out 20 guardsmen. 20 of them. Whatever these things are, they are monsters, not human.
Have a seat, Captain.
Very well. Give me a moment.
You cannot serve the Lord if you cannot stand on your feet from exhaustion and injury. You must care for yourself.
Forgive me if I do not loose the sword.
It is fine. I have spoken to contacts in the east over the last few days. Old friends,
so to speak. You remember when we had spoken in regards to things taking place around the Empire, things that were strange that no one was aware of?
The latch is undone. Enter, William. What do you want? Make it fast.
Tell the advisor the exact same thing you
Continue, Fulgrith, unless you wish his ears not to be here this time.
You might as well know. As I was saying, I have communicated with some old liaisons back east. Individuals who I have tasked for the longest time to keep an eye on our border. It is where a great deal of my information on the Empire comes from. There are rumors that are very disconcerting. Things I tend to leave to just that, rumors, until I can substantiate. Make no mistake, those things are very mortal. Very much so. Have you ever heard
Are they
of something
mercenaries?
called the Servants of Ash?
Never.
No, of course
In
not.
my line of duty.
Do you know what the Empire does with its captured enemies, Captain Amelia?
Tortures them. Puts them to the stake. Sees no use in feeding them, it's a waste of resource. So they're either butchered or enslaved, or put to the stake.
Indeed, this is very true. However, there are times when one survives being burned at the stake. Their flesh melts, their bodies agonized, and yet they do not die. It is either because something has happened that has caused their bodies to exist long enough for the flames to die out. Perhaps they were the ones last on the list to be burned, and they had but embers to remain and sustain. If those who I speak to are credible at all, and they very much are, tell me, Captain Amelia, what is the lifespan of an elf?
Thousands of years. Normally,
Thousands of
they
years.
don't die by other means.
Now, picture this scenario. Imagine that you are an elf. An elf that may have had squabbles with the Theosian Empire way long before you or I were ever born. Way before the Theosian Empire was an empire, back when it was still a kingdom. Imagine if for 1,000 years or more you were maimed, tortured, beaten, trained, broken, remade.
Hundreds of years.
Generational slaves. Handed down, broken and rebroken over and over again.
And so they rose from the ashes.
Speak up,
Is that why it's called the Order of Ash?
I said they would know no suffering.
Exactly.
People that don't know pain.
It is very likely you
wouldn't
killed some of
react
them,
to-
but they will not die until their bodies
They
give
wouldn't
out.
react to pain. My sword being thrust through their legs, their necks.
Why
They
would
did
they?
not care.
What is a moment of pain after 1,000 years of constant suffering? How different is pain when you feel it in every agonizing, rattling breath? Tell me, do they speak clearly? Do they breathe clearly?
Somewhat. Aside from their orcish screams.
Have you ever tried to breathe through melted flesh?
I see.
I do not imagine such a thing would ever heal properly. I have been wondering for some time if these could have been a prelude of sorts. If rumors are to be believed, the servants of Ash, as the Empire calls them, these generational slaves. Remember that elves are some of the best fighters when they are trained properly. Now imagine a life where there is nothing but torture, learning nothing but rage and hate, and how to wield a weapon efficiently.
Just so you know, Brunswick, Servith, and Tang are both locked out.
I would dare say that their numbers would probably be few, but they would be very deadly, as we have seen here tonight.
They said there were others. At least the one that seemed like their leader went back and said go to the others. I heard they call themselves brothers, and if that's true, well then, there are most likely more of them.
I do not know for a
More than
fact
a
if I am
squad,
correct about
anyway.
this, but this is all I have to offer in terms of information. As to how we deal with this threat, I do not know. I would make one suggestion. Perhaps the very thing that has
I
made
think
them into what they
Lucian is calling for you, Cat.
are. Fire. No patrols are to be without torches.
Alright.
Not a single one.
Right, flame. They wouldn't get near it, not at the bridge.
Probably not.
Disseminate this to your other ranks and your sergeant, Captain.
Advocat, K just jumped
Always
from
travel
the wall
with
into a roof.
torches.
Captain,
Okay.
I know that you consider yourself a man of the people. This does not leave this room. Am I clear?
What are we to tell them?
You don't
They've
know.
seen it with their own eyes.
You don't know what it is. Telling them doesn't make a lick of a difference. For us. For whoever is here feeding
All they need
information.
now.
It will let them know that we are on to them. Do not say anything about this.
They are a formidable enemy. If they can destroy and slay 20 guards in an ambush, and only the best survive, that should be enough for them to disseminate and know. They do not need to know anything else other than that this enemy will kill them if they're alone.
Make it
Groups to be
very
traveled in
clear.
pairs of 4 and no less.
I don't care what the reasoning is that you give these guards. But you make it sure that they have torches. Understood?
We'll make it so.
Do not make the mistake that Scribe Mirandel did and think that he knows better and wind up notifying our enemies of our weaknesses.
I would not do that.
Then if that is all, Captain Rowlett,
What of the Iron Wolves? They're gonna refresh our rank. And how soon?
That is the problem. I am unsure. The Iron Wolves are asking for a far larger price than they did of Cornwall. They're looking to fleece the throne. Now I am stuck in a particular place where I must either give in to these demands and ensure that we have the manpower necessary for what comes next, or I refuse and look elsewhere.
We could send a rider to Lord Warrenus' troops.
Lord Warrenus.
The ones, at least a portion.
Lord Warrenus is
He's gone missing. I know.
Lord
I
Commander Merrigan would never. I already sent a missive to him informing
Not even a
him of
portion.
Lord Godfrey's traitorous intent. In fact, I do not even think I have informed you of that yet.
No, didn't hear of this particular portion.
Lord Godfrey had a heated argument with Lord Gavis in his own hall. Called him a foolish whelp in his own throne room. Nothing but disrespect. He is an old stubborn fool, but an honourable man, so it could be looked over. Lord Gavis, well within his right, told him to leave his throne room. Lord Godfrey did indeed leave, with all of his men. His house abandoned the Lord. He looked to requisition supplies to march on the road. I denied it. He brought those supplies for Ledford. He proclaimed loudly that he would be resupplying at Castle, Dunstead Keep, I should say. Later in the night, apparently, some of our friends, such as Scribe Mirandel and that courier, Cade Shilbrook, took a trip in the middle of the night.
Of course, then.
With a missive from Lord Godfrey himself, who avoided using the royal couriers, who completely broke the chain of command, urging Lord Merrigan to send his personal troops north and secure Castle Ledford.
To betray you? To betray Lord Gavis?
That is my assumption.
That is foolish indeed.
But you see, Lord Godfrey never arrived at Dunstead Keep like he said he would. He took to the roads. And then a scout returned. But King Aelus's convoy had been ambushed and the king was dead. Do you see what I'm saying?
I do. And I'll let it be known that if I see it in my presence, no royal guard will be able to stop me from dishing out judgment. It should be carried out swiftly. Unless, of course, you have other plans.
It is not something that could be
As
done,
for me,
Captain. I have yet to officially prove such a thing.
I see.
For now, we must be
The
wary.
scribe. 4 chances you gave him, yes?
Indeed.
I'm curious, Fulgrith. How much slack does this scribe need?
You see, Mirandel has been spinning a web of his own. He has been attempting to get some of the townsfolk to report to him rather than to the guards. To be the first notified of anything happening in the village, to try and collect information before I receive it. He is turning into a little spider, weaving his web. He just does not notice that he is weaving a noose around his own neck. I cannot help those who do not help themselves. But you let me worry about that, Captain. I need Lord Gavis to be safe.
Of course. It will be done. I'm stationing all the Royal Guard outside the barracks and along the hall and the inner courtyard. They will not sleep for the nights to come.
Make sure they get rest during the day, however.
I will see to it personally.
Very good.
Wonderfully done, my lord. I must head off for the night out.
Bruns, we need a mortal injury for Kyler.
Why? He was stabbed in the leg.
He rolled a 2 for being cut in the leg. Then Cat tried to operate on him, which was a 3. Then a 4. And then 20 minutes later, they finally took him to the summer.
I mean, it's for the leg, it's not a deadly wound. If you roll low for injuries that are not deadly, that just affects how it heals, or if it's a permanent injury.
I assumed it cut on arteries, what I meant.
No. Then it would be a fucking death roll.
Put it up front, like I told you. Alright, it's on there, it's on there. Now then, head forward. Now let me stitch the back.
With a 14, the wound will not be fatal. However, because of the botched initial treatment, it will not heal for several days, and you will not be able to run.
Now then, take the cloth off, then I'll take care of this one.
Tomorrow we will roll for infection. Were you taken care of?
Alright, now to bandage it up.
Yeah.
Arms up.
Advocate did a 14 and a 7, 17 first and a 14.
The hair is slim. I will need to walk again.
Nurse, the colour's coming back to his face. Just slightly, but...
There you are.
Just want to say, I don't regret it. But,
Neither do
I'm probably going to walk in there and die, so...
You and me both. I already told her to her face this morning. I was going to be killed by a drow, I'm sure of it.
I'm a hypocrite, my part. know where you all went. And I was angry with Katrina and Kyla because broken promises.
Well, he wasn't impaled. It hit him in the chest.
I promised Katrina I would never rush headlong into danger for no reason. At least not without her. I wasn't going to leave you out there by yourself, but...
Well, it wasn't for no reason.
But I most likely would have died if he'd been around what I've heard of those creatures. So... I'm a hypocrite, and she's probably going to get very, very about it.
You didn't leap out there with no reason. As for Saravith, she no doubt will be frustrated with me. But much like you, I was about to let her die alone. This conflict.
I think he's doing much better now, right?
Ladies from winter. We won't have no dogs.
What did you say, Mr.?
Beaten up, frightened.
We'll talk about it later.
Soma. A sudden pain in the back of your head. It feels like it's in the back, behind your ears. The pain is sharp.
I ain't going back. No way.
Are you alright, Soma?
I'm gonna get my head off here.
Give me a moment.
Guys, by them.
Sit down.
Oh, he's going.
It's too loud in here. God, it fucking hurts.
No more ambushes, no more nothing.
Too loud.
Nice,
Hey, I need to go out.
Where are you going?
I need air. Damn it. What was that? Come. Follow. To the depths. Follow. No, I will not follow. I will not follow. 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 No. 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 I will not follow down into the damn caves. Follow. To the depths. Follow. Come. Follow. What's going on? Back to the dark. Back to the stone.
Get back there.
Follow. Something's. My head. Back to the stone. Back to us.
Someone to get out. Something's making him.
The voice.
Back
To us.
Follow.
To the stone.
Help me.
To the dark.
Hold on.
Come back.
Easy.
Soma.
You just feel like you feel him resisting. You feel him just pushing up against you.
Come on. Thanks God.
Come back. Soma.
I can't go back out of the voice.
Stone. The dark.
Tang, restrain him.
Stone. I am.
Come back to
fucking stop.
Step back, Yeoman. We have him.
Return to us!
Someone. Here's the fucking surgeon.
Was dying. Hearing that you had left into the line of fire?
All of it.
How conflicted I was.
Alright.
How
On my way. Push you over.
Fucking splint.
The 13, the splint will hold enough so if you had to, you could run.
I need to go retrieve my helmet.
Hey, watch yourself, Cam.
Shoddy, ragged armor.
Ragged armor?
Grotesque mask.
So we're gonna be down as surgeon and everything will die.
Technically, yeah. Hey, I'm just following orders.
Alright. Okay. I'd advise you move along, miss. They have been throwing javelins into the courtyard. Oh, we lost one man. Oh, okay. Hit with a javelin right there. Same to you if you don't have a shield.
It's nighttime. People get scared. People think they hear things. Or do they?
saw a shadow. Nothing more.
What is it?
I really don't think we should be having
Kate,
this
even Amelia
conversation
was
outside.
shaking at the creatures of the night.
I know.
So that's he didn't really see him. That's just fucking with his head. It's fear.
A shadow. Who?
Rolling for something.
I think we should really head back inside.
Cade with a 9. After what has happened tonight, you've been exposed to some of the greatest fear of man since the beginning of time. Things in the darkness that can see you, but you cannot see them. You feel like you see them in corners and shadows. You blink and look again, but it seems like they are not there. With a 9, when it becomes dark at Castle Ledford, you will begin to suffer from paranoia.
I think we should really get inside.
Captain Amelia, go.
I'm not sure.
Out by the outer gate, and is throwing javelins, and be careful.
Something happened.
Cat. Cat.
You're always carrying a torch. Reminds me. Sergeant Knox. Make sure you're always carrying a torch. I'm not. Understood? Collect one.
Yes, Captain. Captain Amelia, I
I'll
did not
keep
mean
an eye
for
on
tonight.
Mirandale for now. Repeat.
I did not mean for tonight, but in the near future. Last time we sent down a bunch of peasant rabble, they barely came back with their lives. We went with the Royal Guard, we had far more success. Perhaps if we combine the two.
I will speak to Folgrith come the morning. It's not a matter we need to take up right now.
You haven't answered my question. This is not a situational, this is hypothetical. If
Alright,
Tarek were out there
Tarek had
alone.
jumped the wall.
No.
Yes,
If
I-
Tarek was out there alone.
What do you have left?
Yes, I follow him anyway.
Then we're not so different.
Was Serapis out there alone? I saw her go in the gate.
Yes.
Did she leave the wall?
No.
She was still out there.
There's none of them in here, Kate.
Looking up, you see the courier walking through the dark with his sword drawn.
Kate, there is nothing up here.
You gosh. Nick. Come on, man. We should go somewhere where there's more light.
Male and all. Didn't stand a chance. So if you want to go ahead and be pretty boy, go ahead.
I just want to go make sure someone's. I just want to make sure someone's safe. That's all.
Who's the someone? I've been speaking to a lot of people today.
Who, the
Katrina.
So if you guys want to know what I'm doing, recently for the first time, I like to draw inspiration from things, and recently from the first time, I finally caved and I bought Darkest Dungeon. And I am in love with the personality traits based off of chance. and I will absolutely be implementing that in Fractured Thrones. Rather than injuries, sometimes it will be madness. I was so inspired by it that I want to give characters different flavors of their own RP, where we put a spin on their own characters, and of course things can happen that remove these negative traits. So Cade is our first one. When shadows fall upon Castle Ledford, he will be afeard of them, and he will always think that his enemy is just around the corner.
My docket.
You hear a familiar sound, Merendel, and you see something up at your window.
With me.
Inspiration for the mass things? That monsters aren't always monsters. Sometimes they're normal people who have had everything ripped away from them. That was the inspiration. I've never read that anywhere. I made that up myself. The raven lands up in its cage on top of the dresser. A note.
Any note? Who's it for? Is there a seal?
There is no message or marker on it. It has been tied together hastily, with what looks like blood on it. Is he reading it?
Yeah.
Things have changed. I cannot come to Ledford as I had planned. They are already at the capital. It was my last lead. I figured that we could have found him, but he must be gone. You must not stay in one place, Arn. They already know. The others have been found. I do not know where I will go. Perhaps I will circumvent to the south around the forest, throw them off. We must speak. If I can make it. Do not let them get you. Do not tell them where. Let's go.
Where did he say he was meeting?
At Ledford.
Right. Right. Apologies. I thought it was another break-in. My apologies for getting you.
You actually see them.
Okay, hold on. I actually remember my distance. I actually remember
I
my
need
distance.
guards. I need guards.
Standard guards or royal guards?
Standard guards, okay? I'm freaking out our characters. They're paranoid.
Okay.
And
Damn it. I was taking a break.
I'm done. Find what? Do you remember?
Chat, where's Cade? I know I heard him. Yeah, with the cook, but where? Where is that?
Yeah. I swear it.
What? Are you sure?
I heard something. They're like shadows. I saw them on the tower. They're inside the keep.
You've lost it. You've had so many patients.
Your walking is making the wood very fucking loud. If you're going to come up here, crouch.
You need rest. Your body is giving out from how many you've tended to.
The following can only be heard by Cade.
What? You are not going to start getting jumpy at nothing.
No, did you not hear that? Right there.
Doesn't look like I fucking heard it.
Service,
No.
with a
You need
natural
to go
20,
downstairs.
while you're berating Cade, you look at him. You realize his eyes are wide and somewhat undilated. You see that he is completely distracted by what he thinks or perceives is in the dark.
Kate, are you okay?
No, these things are everywhere.
Let's go
Fucking
downstairs.
everywhere.
Come on.
They're in the keep, they're on the towers, they're on the walls. No one's safe.
It's fine, Kate.
I'm sure everything's gonna be okay.
What are you doing?
This is where Nicholas is gonna pass out tonight.
Okay, dude.
He's gonna
Where are
wait
the
for
torches?
failure.
Why are there no lights? Get more fucking torches.
Wait, you still torches.
Having fucking PTSD, my dude.
It's gonna seem that you're still alive.
From what?
From what we heard.
Someone he views as his child is currently unaccounted for, and he's seen what these things can do to people.
Who's unaccounted for?
He's worried she's Faye. He's worried she's dead.
Almost died. Sorry, I'm blunt. Find out there. Yes.
They thought we were safe inside the
As well.
fucking keep.
Everybody seems to be going absolutely insane.
Pretty much.
Should take him and put him to bed.
We're trying, but he doesn't want to. He wants torches.
Cade Shilbrook.
Is there really something there? Did you hear it? Is it actually there? Or is it the dark? God, how long have you even been in this tower? Can you even tell light from shadow anymore? Are you even safe in the light? You can't see anything in the woods, it's too dark. But this tower, it's so bright. They can see you, you know it. You know their eyes are upon you. God, it's not safe. It's not safe, it's not safe, it's not safe. It's not safe, it's not safe. It's not safe.
We'll collect them when morning comes.
Lilith. Mwah. I love you, baby. Looking out over the parapet, you see how dark it is. The only source of light is your torch. The forest, it just looks so dark. You cannot help but realize how illuminated you are. You can't see anything across the river, but you are as bright as a beacon standing next to this torch. You feel eyes. They're out there, you know they are. You've seen them. You've seen what they've done to your fellow guardsmen. God, what if they can get over the wall? What if they can get in here? Can they see you right now? Are they plotting? Do they look at you with deadly intent? God, it's not safe. It's not safe here. It's not safe. It's not safe. It's not safe.
What on earth is going on? What is with you, gods?
His eyes seem wide and wild.
Speak! Do you see a ghost?
I don't know. Hey.
Understood.
The Chad of Ledford. That sounds amazing.
Ask him about it.
I can't. Bruns needs me as NPC.
Yeah, go.
Oh, he's here.
Or was it? Could have. Am I losing it? Is this where I finally lose myself?
Captain Amelia, as you come up here,
After everything.
you realize that it might have been days since you've slept last. The attacks at night have kept you up. Not so much out of fear, but anger. You have never quite met a foe you could not best, whether it was yourself or through force of arms. You are, for the first time in your life, unsettled.
Perhaps I should swap out.
I'll go check the tower.
The light in the gatehouse goes out.
What is this? I swear, is that fucking drawback? Putting our damn lights out again.
Drow went into the gates of the inner court. You need her, or fetch her.
There we go.
You feel a hand on your shoulder. Or maybe it was just the dark.
Had raided the town after I thought all was said and done. Battered, beaten, bruised, and I thought we'd finally been able to stop for rest.
I could not abandon him. And if that is condemnable with me, then I accept that.
Fighting them, fending them off, and I know you are in terrible condition, and I had no idea where you were. And at one moment, I turned and expected to see all of you standing there, fighting with us. It was only Arn and myself who were stuck, trying to hold one of the gates closed as we could hear so many of them banging on the gates.
Well, that was fun.
Leopard's in a bad position.
Yep. I got knocked out of the fight like immediately.
Yeah, there's
At
another
least you
single.
did you get thrown down the hill like I did?
Yeah, I got stabbed through the fucking leg. Apparently I hit an artery with a 2 and I got thrown down the hill.
There's not
So-
a single player character or guard that can take these guys on. They are fearful.
So I got fucking impaled with a halberd. I then got picked up because I thought I was still alive, and then I got thrown off because they killed the guy that was carrying me. I got slammed into a tree and basically crawled to my death.
I just
then
wanna-
after that, I went and...
I just want to bring up while this is going on. Blaze is pounding the Dryad right now.
Hell yeah.
In a dead grove. He's just
Hell
getting it on. Or should I say the Dryad's riding him like mad.
Oh, fuck.
He's pounding some wood.
What you doing?
Lamenting.
What are you lamenting?
The past.
I'm fucking dying.
What a champ.
My shit is dying.
Good session, Bruns.
I keep watching you, hoping you'll do something, but you never do it.
Oh god, I haven't sat down. Like, the only times I've had to sit down is whenever I had to restart.
You don't need to sit.
Sitting's for losers! I will sitting is for the weak.
So,
I enjoy it though.
Morgrim,
I have fun.
I was so inspired
excited for
by
the future.
Darkest Dungeon that I have started rolling for negative psychological traits.
I saw.
Characters.
I
and
saw.
Cade is now, whenever shadow falls upon Castle Edford, he is paranoid of every shadow and always sees his enemies over his shoulder.
Wait, Cade also got fucking.
That's wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
I think subtle things like that will be great.
Yeah. I would have liked to have been Morgrim and went up to see Kyler and that, but my fucking stuff died on me, so...
I don't know shit about those
We'll just
things.
plug it
I
in
just
real
know they're
fast.
fucking powerful.
Oh, Mirandel.
Dude, okay, wait. Did you stage that fucking break-in today, or was that some other fucker?
I actually had nothing to do with that.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill somebody. Dude, I was like specifically like, Rand, watch this note. It's very important that this note is safe.
There is a
And
lot
then
that
he's just
happens
fucking gone, and it's just
where I give general guidelines to people to act things out at their own volition, and it happens, and I just DM it.
The fucking spear vanishing from the forge.
yeah,
We couldn't even. The worst part was we couldn't get to the forge because the fucking Lord was in the way.
To break into the smithy.
The Lord was standing in the gatehouse, so we couldn't actually get to the fucking forge. So someone made off with one of the spears.
so pissed.
Someone made
I'm gonna
Made
kill
up with a bunch
somebody,
of
man.
crossbows, too.
Well, here's the good thing, Bringus, you're getting a door.
Oh, man. What did you think of Falgor's warning?
Oof, you got
Generous. I would have killed me right there.
Very generous.
But it's got him thinking. He's like, no, hold on. He's actually kind of being merciful. That's not. That seems
to,
weird.
Like, just rip your eye out when he stood
little
over you.
birdie
I was
tells
like,
me
oh,
something
you
is
done, boy,
there.
you done. When he stood over
What?
you, I was just like, you done. Boy.
A little birdie told me that something was shown on your stream.
Oh yeah, so when you remember when I came in like in the beginning of the stream, I was talking about how you're throwing your ass out in half body.
Yeah.
I described the scene to Rice about Lucien just crouching over a stool at a grindstone, throwing his ass out as fucking round as possible while sharpening a blade. And within 5 minutes, there was art of Lucien's shiny ass in my Discord.
Oh my
Lucien's ass.
Why are you all coming to hang out, dude? We're not done. You are. I own you. Get in there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Go back and fucking roleplay. Don't care. Get in there. Roleplay.
No.
You are no exception. Get in there.
But I
Get
just
in
passed
there.
out. Alright. Oh my god, I love your Hobbit. He reminds me of one of the Where is it?
I'm so sad that Mirandel doesn't do things that I want him to do because he's dumb.
Bruh, fucking, what am I supposed to do?
If I said it to you, you would go, oh!
I want to go see this dude and be like, yo, but I got a guard on me.
Gotta go and look at this.
And you will forevermore.
This,
In
I don't know.
one fell
Ah,
swoop,
I'm so...
you've been hamstrung.
Yeah, but like, I don't know why the fuck it happened, because, I should just put the note. You know the annoying thing is, I put like one note in my bag, and it wasn't the full growth note. So it was like, and that one was not fucking rifled through, so I should have just put it in there like I always do with all the important fucking notes, but I was like, oh, I'll give Ren something to RP do, and it's just like, oh. Never mind. I'm fucked.
What a fucking idiot.
I know, right?
I need
someone.
Apparently not.
the mercenary captain to leave the castle and go back to the guild hall.
Oh wait, sorry, you just cut out for a second for me. What
I need the mercenary captain to leave the castle and go to the guild hall. You stupid deaf motherfucker.
I'm going, okay?
I'm going to bed.
Can I? You hear the dull sound of a door slamming. You think it came from the larder, or a door near the larder.
Your business here.
Looking for someone.
Well?
Not seen your face before.
Captain Galtier of the mercenary, the Iron Wolves. You heard them?
I have. Quite fond, actually.
Is that so?
The way the men
Maybe you'll
act,
have to
I
look for
reckon
them in the
being part of
morning.
the Iron Wolves are quite enjoyable to be a part of.
Yes, well, we keep our men safe, we keep them full, we give them whatever they need for our missions. Are you
Sounds like you're a good
interested?
captain, then. Merely expressing my adoration, that is all.
Well, without you all, maybe come take a visit. Visit's back in the morning.
Might consider it. Apologies, didn't mean to hold you up. I'm sure you're busy.
Hey. Captain.
Captain? Any luck with the project you're working on?
I was able to get him out, but... just trouble all around.
I see. Well, I wish you luck. Take care.
See if
bring
the
it to
recoveries with your leg.
I'll be fine. At least I can walk for now.
Weird night. Weird, whatever sound I heard. It was fucking weird.
So dark. You never quite realized how dark it truly was. Without the light, everything is hidden. Everything is dark. And anything could be in the dark. You've seen it. You saw what they did to those soldiers. God, what if they can see you? You're not hidden in the dark like they are. Light. You need light. I need light. It's not safe. It's not safe. It's not safe. It's not safe.
Are you alright, Mr. Shilbrook?
Zums.
Oh, yeah.
Gates open for the captain.
They're your orders, Captain.
You're free after you get inside.
Help us. Don't do anything else than coin in it.
There's not supposed to be any civilians on the wall.
Hey, oi!
Off the wall.
Don't matter. Off the walls.
By order,
You're still
by order of the yeoman, by order of the yeoman, I'm also on patrol as a night watch member.
That's nice. I don't take my orders from the yeoman. I take them from the
But he takes, and the yeoman takes his orders from Prince Gavus.
Go ask,
Specifically
go
requested
ask
the
Captain
night watch.
Amelia.
I'll just go ask Captain Amelia then.
Captain Amelia, they're not supposed to be on the walls. They can patrol, but they're not on the fortifications.
If one's a part of the militia. Just be sure they're not left alone. Have two of you escort them at all times.
You should be able to get one on your own, yes?
And I'm sitting here, if I leave wearing, but if I leave you here alone, about what you'll fucking think about.
It's... You just close the door and it should be okay. Watch the window and there's a fire right here.
Said the captain should know that they shouldn't be on the walls.
If she told you to stay with them, stay with them. While they're on the walls.
Is there a door? Is there a door to that room over there?
It's okay, just...
My card's never down.
What card are you talking about?
Someone there.
Hey, who are you?
Goodbye, Elred.
Oh yeah.
So,
Someone did ask. Now, what if someone wants to stand sober because of what happened with the priest? He's like, someone did ask. And Bruns was like,
pecked him up.
I full send it. Do it
I'll
now.
say do it again.
It was great.
Yes.
Maybe like in the middle. Can cover both of the. Yeah. No, like. If there's a way to put it over here, we can. Good.
Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to go through a stone. I was watching Cade till he looked away. Because these windows you can see out, and he saw me standing outside this window. The door opens and a shadowy figure sticks their head through the door.
Still hallucinating, are we? You were right not to loose the sword. Still. Good.
Did you see them?
I stabbed one through the neck 4 times. Yes, I saw them.
And it did not go down.
No.
They're in the keep.
I didn't see anyone in the keep. I think that everyone is a little on edge, seeing things that are not there.
A strong gust of wind from the hallway.
How they keep you from seeing them. They stay in the dark. They don't like the light. The light is what keeps you safe.
No, she's not lying at all. She did stab one 4 times in the neck.
Now then, keep all the torches lit.
Oh my god.
Light.
I'm going to.
Holding a burning branch.
Why aren't you laying down?
Because they keep showing up either way now.
Sleeping in Mirado's attic.
was just practicing my drum magics.
So standing here, you realize you didn't hear anything like that. The guardsman's eyes look semi-wild, darting around. The dark is taking its toll.
What the fuck are you talking about? I know what I heard.
I know what I heard, yes.
Yes, you did, and we trust you to keep us safe. Thank you very much.
For your service.
Yeah, but the instant we close the door, they go.
They got royal guards down there, it's fine. Nothing, Captain, just, too problem to describe, really. I see. Oh, that drow girl, by the way. I know she's not. I don't care.
Thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you, thank you.
I wanted to explain myself, but more importantly, I want to apologize to you. I need to apologize to you for being a hypocrite.
Did either of you see those things up close?
I did not.
Never saw them at all.
Okay.
Gabby, you don't.
Some big-titted woman in my life.
What a shame.
Two other things. I'm going to kill her.
She's into then, so be it. Fuck, I didn't know the cabin was in the ghost.
Still locked.
Seems someone forgot to lock this door.
Whoever is down here, leave immediately or be slain. Hopefully he's still asleep. Is it open?
It
Or
has
is
been
it
locked.
closed?
It was never unlocked.
Good. Good. Believe him. Fester down here. Yeah, poor townsfolk, all for naught, all that looking for nothing, and they don't know it's right beneath them. A pity, really.
The dark takes its toll on everyone. Yeah, no, I'm muted.
Or did you leave? No. You didn't leave, did you? Garden would have heard you leave. Or see you. Where are you, little mouse? Where are you hiding, I wonder?
Footsteps, right? You did hear it. You're sure of it? Did you?
From above? No. In here. Where are you, little skittery thing?
Yeah, somebody inside of the larder building. Somebody's opening and closing doors, mumbling.
What was that?
Oi, Cam. I heard somebody sound like some came from the lot building.
Did you see someone exit?
No, just heard something.
You heard her, dude.
Stay outside the door. Keep it
You heard her. What? Okay.
Where are you?
It seems to be empty.
This door still locked?
It seems to be. No one has opened it. Not since the king's last visit.
I remember locking that personally. Must be tired.
You alright there? Oi.
Need to trust my gut. Something is amiss.
Accidentally check on two in the larder building.
I have
Absolutely. God, he started speaking and my leg was like... Look at it. Leg.
Something in the corner. Wait. No. A shadow.
fucking chair.
Imagine
here for the night as well. Well, just, you know.
Love. Thank you, Lily. I love you.
Sleeping soundly, Miranda.
God. Do you see his guard ever so faithful, standing with his back to the wall?
At least you'll be under constant protection or whatever the fuck.
Appreciate it.
Sorry, missus, for waking you, by the way, earlier. Didn't mean to. As well as for the whack, I didn't mean that as well. I was trying to hit the fucking drown.
So good.
Stupid fucking purple skin motherfuckers.
Are you the royal guard watching Miranda?
No. He is standing with his back against the wall next to the windows. You can see him. See?
I can't see him
Looking
in
over
the
there,
way,
you
because
see a royal
there's no
guard
way.
is standing with his back between the windows against the wall, looking at you uninterestedly.
God is very
Whole lot of nothing.
Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing but dark.
Knocks. Blah 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 blah. What?
He said if it happened again, he'll be killed no matter whose fault it is.
Noted.
You were saying that? Jack?
I told Jack to understand one important thing if I'm to be working with him in any capacity. Firstly, that I do not trust him.
That be?
He's entirely too hard for me to read.
Understandable, he only grows like us all.
If you see anyone coming up here, do let me know. Everyone and anyone and anything that enters this establishment. Keep an eye on those.
We all have those who are more special to us than others. It's understandable.
They're not here.
Fucking 1 point too high, motherfuck.
All day, right? Taking off.
Already sick of our shit.
Hey, what do you expect?
Are you standing with
Gonna
a
blow up
sword
you
and a crossbow
dumbasses.
out?
Yeah.
What do you think, you're a fucking witcher? It's one or the other. Fucking nerd. And what the fuck are you leaning on?
Stars. My will to live.
There's none
which
of
is
that
very
left.
strong. Oh fuck, you're right. Oh no! The darkness has taken him. No.
No,
what the fuck is video talking?
Oh shit! What are you talking about? He's back.
Oh, thank God.
Don't go through the darkness. It's worse than Left 4 LV.
What the fuck is this darkness you talk about?
If I posted you somewhere, NPCs, you are free to leave.
For a moment.
How about that?
You fell for it.
There are some bad, jagged lines. Like you got indents in your fucking chin.
Bruns. I loved when you were fucking with fucking Cade. I was also doing that a bit myself.
Looking for that sneaky rat man. Looking for that
You look old every day.
He's never gonna trust him again.
Are you alright?
It was right there in the corner. I know it's gone.
You saw shit?
Wait, you're all
I appreciate you were the one that gave me my balls to saved you.
I'm going nuts.
That was this.
I'm going nuts. Fucking going bonkers.
Like 5.
He just said, I'm going nuts.
Darkness does it.
I am ready to go.
I didn't miss the.
Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. My name is Mr. Brunswick, if you don't already know. I'll be sitting right here on my computer at the end of next stream and our video for you guys. And I will see you all next time. I love you. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. Falcone, thank you for the raid. I didn't see that.
To murder fucking people.
You know?
Alright, hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you all had fun.
I'm going to bed.
You guys are awesome. And I'll be thinking about you guys until Thursday. There was going to be something tomorrow, or Wednesday I should say, but there isn't. Map's not ready, and I'd rather it be quality than rush it. So we're going to wait. So I love you. Thank you all so much. I'll see you later. You better be talking the episode, FT episode discussion. I hope so. Bye, chat. Bye.
Was out of character. I guarantee you. I guarantee that was out of character.
I'm going to end my stream and go the fuck to bed after this. I'll talk.